What is up, everybody? Hey, how's it going? What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the Thursday edition of Robeytech. We are here hanging out with HelloFresh, which I'm actually pretty excited about. So something I've wanted to definitely check out. We'll talk about them a little bit further into the stream. I'm turning down the volume because it's a little loud. We got a dance party going on in here. But yeah, we're going to be hanging out with them. You guys can basically use my link. I'll just give you a little heads up, though. You can use my link over at HelloFresh.com. If you use the code, I did not come up with this code. It's not an easy code. POGSE2307. I don't know if it means anything, but basically they're giving away up to 16 free meals, 3 surprise gifts, and 6 HelloFresh boxes plus free shipping. We're going to order one of those halfway through. I'm actually pretty stoked about it. The next week, we will actually have somebody cook it, and I will eat it on stream. So it should be pretty cool. There's going to be a whole kind of thing about it and all that sort of stuff. So it should be a lot of fun. And going there. So I'm actually pretty stoked about the whole thing. So it's going to be neat to kind of check them out and all that stuff. But anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. I am stoked to have you guys here. Oh, we have one thing I got to fix. Hold on real quick. Sorry. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Just fixing that thing. There are still giveaways. There are not as many. I don't know if you guys remember from the last one, but we still, just because there are some, we obviously want to let people know. There are not going to be as many giveaways. We still have a couple that are basically going to happen. And so we're going to be changing kind of the way things go. I don't know if you guys remember things happening on Friday, or was it Saturday? Maybe it was Saturday. On Saturday. But essentially, the short of it is that I wasn't liking what this stream was becoming with all of the different giveaways. So we've changed how this is going to happen. Now, there's still going to be giveaways. I think what we're going to do is they're going to randomly happen throughout the stream. There's no targets to get to or anything like that, nothing like that, outside of the single one, which is if we hit 500 likes over on YouTube. We'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. We're also, just because we're sponsored by Newegg and we wanted to continue to give some support there, we will just randomly drop, if cool things happen or something needs to happen, we'll randomly drop Newegg gift cards during the stream. So that's how it's going to happen. So they're not going to all happen at the end. They're going to happen throughout the stream and all that sort of stuff. But there's no other target outside of the 500 likes. All that other stuff is gone. Now, we do have the monthly sub-only giveaway that is going to continue to happen, because I know that's a big thing for people and people want to have cool stuff like that to go. And so the way that basically works is if you want to get in on the 3070 Ti, we're giving away for the month of, if you want to get for the month of March, it's March, right? If you want to get in on that for the month of March, all you got to do is you have a Prime subscription. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription. Now, if you use that, you're entered to basically win. Now, you can also get extra entries by basically doing things like gift subs, like Farger32 did, or Rip and Reap, and all those guys. Gifting subs get you 1 extra entry per gifted subs. If you subscribe at Tier 2, that gets you 5 extra entries, and Tier 3 gets you 10. By the way, we've also changed it. If you do Tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you just do a Prime sub, you only get a single entry. So if you do a Tier 1 sub, you upgrade to a Tier 1 sub, you'll actually go up to 3 entries. But outside of that, no other giveaways. This is just, we're not going to try and do hype trains. If hype train happened, awesome. If it happens, maybe we'll give away a $25 gift card. If it doesn't, who cares? The rest of it is just about us being here, building PCs together, and having a good time. So I'm not going to be pushing anything. We're here to chat. We're here to have a great time. We're here to build a community and not necessarily just be about the people who want to come in here and tell us about giveaways and stuff like that. So should be good. Anyway, praying I'm good. Thank you very much for the subs. Exjudicator, welcome to the family with the Prime sub as well. Is a Cooler Master Q300L worth the money? Has Robey done a build in that one? I'd have to remember. I build in so many cases sometimes that I don't remember. So I'd have to go back and look at that, Stumpy Squatch. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't remember for sure. Let's see what else is going on here. Watching ads right now, wish ad blocker. I think if you sub, the ads go away, right? Isn't that one thing going in there? Oh, and also, I forgot to let you, if you do sub, the one thing that is another benefit, forgetting about this, is that you also get extra entries to the PC giveaway. So we have that $1,000 PC we're giving away and that Seagate $3,000 build. Both of those builds are currently active. We'll have links. We should get a link that links to that giveaway page. But if you want to get in on that, you do get extra entries as a subscriber towards those PC giveaways as well. Do you recommend AIOs over air coolers? It depends. So the thing is that I think up until like a 12600K, you can pretty much go either way, air cooler or AIO. The one thing I will say about air coolers is air coolers are far simpler to install and control than an AIO in many cases. When you start getting into 12700Ks, that's when AIOs or big air coolers start to become super necessary. Same thing with like a 5800X. And then the question you have to go into is like, because you're using a big air cooler, now you're covering things like RAM. So it's an aesthetic choice more than it's a performance choice. I will let you know that we are going to be air cooling a 12900K. Sometime, the plan is to do it late next week. We will be doing an air-cooled 12900K build. So technically, we're going to see if you can air cool pretty much anything, but we're going to have to use really massive air coolers. That means that we're very selective on the RAM and all that sort of stuff. So that's where it kind of becomes aesthetic. So do I recommend it? It really becomes a personal choice. But truth be told, I think you can pretty much air cool anything you want to AIO cool. And that's what I'm testing. Hey, thank you very much, Francis, for the sub. So, not asking to troubleshoot, just curious if you've done a build. I missed it. Sorry, Gun. The chat was going so fast. So let me see what's going on here. Gun, not asking to troubleshoot, just curious if you've done a build with 2 commander cores working as intended. So I do know that somebody was actually in the chat talking about this on Amazon Live, is that there has been an issue, and there was a website about it or something like that, that there has been an issue with people using too many commander cores and then actually not having enough bandwidth on the USB lanes. And so I have heard, so that is what I've heard. We have done Commander Pro and a Commander Core on it with, like we just got finished doing a build in the 7000X and we had 0 issues with that. But so going from there. 12900K air cooler equals Corsair LL500. No, we're going to be using the Noctua, of course, because that's. I think I don't know if the Dark Rock Pro would do it. The Dark Hero Pro. What is it? The Dark Hero, right? The Be Quiet 4. It's a 250 watt TDP. I don't know if that one would necessarily do it. So yeah, going from there. So I'm not entirely sure. Dark Rock Pro, thank you very much. You know what? The reason I keep calling it Dark, man, now I don't even remember why. So Blondie, I do know that, and they know that too. So if we want to post the link over there, we can, but it won't work on YouTube. I knew that. So that's a good question. Can you recommend a gaming laptop for $1,000 to $2,400? I'm curious. So Joe San, we actually have 2 great ones up on Robeytech on the old Robeytech channel. The Acer Nitro on the new one, and then the ASUS Tough are both great ones. There is one for $2,313 that if you're not talking about tax, the Alienware M15 as a gaming laptop is really dang good if you're okay with 15 inches. We're just finishing the review on that one. Yeah, Dark Hero is a motherboard. Thank you. Sorry, no, it's I'm thinking of there's a game with some dwarves, and that game gets me messed up on the language. One Corsair node needs to be connected to a USB 2 header, and the other needs to be connected on a USB 2 to 3.0 adapter and connected to a USB 3 header. There it is, count to it right there. So Gunlogger, you can see right there from what he is saying that you basically have to get a USB and then you can connect it that way. Robey, when do you think of? I do not think. Robey, what do you think of Chinese GPU tariffs being lifted? Did they say that they're going to do that? Because from what I understand, I didn't think that was a thing. And it's not, the tariffs aren't on GPUs specifically, it was on certain technology hardware. So when did they say they were going to do that? Did that just get announced? Tom's Hardware posted. Wow, that would be awesome. That is going to go a lot. Now the question is, so you guys, just so you guys know, we do have a video coming out very soon about the EVGA, so we're partnering with EVGA, hopefully, if everything goes well. We're actually going to ask them about how they price out GPUs, like what goes into what to determine the price from a pie chart standpoint. From what I understand, tariffs are part of it, but the largest issue for them is shipping. But we'll have a whole Tom posted. Okay, yeah, there we go from Tom Sports. But yeah, they're going to we should be able to get you some information. U.S. lifts Chinese import tariffs hitting GPUs and motherboards. Wow, well, that's awesome. Well, then I think we should see costs go down even more. You're welcome, Josanna. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could help. Well, that's huge. I think that's great. I didn't know that was a thing, but that is cool that they're actually going to do it. Because that will help, though the war is not helping, but yeah, that will be a big difference. I know that was a large part of having GPU prices go up. Just in time, right? That's my name. So going from there. Yeah, so anyway, that's it. That's what's going on in the world so far that I've seen, outside of I just found out about tariffs. I'm trying to think of any other like interesting tech news. I was reading Formula F1 news earlier today, and then, yeah, going from there. I don't think I saw anything else. I'm actually pretty excited. Like, I'm mostly on top of everything. It's kind of like a lull, though I know we're all getting ready for stuff to kind of come up. Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody, okay, so let me ask you this. Has anybody watched it? I don't know. So, yes, fine, I worked at 343, but I'll be honest, man, they've caveated that show so much that I don't know if I actually care anymore. So me and my wife were watching Star Trek Discovery yesterday, and I was like, and then we watched the trailer for Halo. But the thing is it's like basically like the show people were didn't play it against the game. It has nothing to do with canon. It's like all it is it's like an action thing skinned with Master Chief, and they changed Cortana. She's not blue. So it's like really I'm just trying to fundamentally understand if I care. Now I'll watch it. I'll go watch it, but has anybody seen it? Has anybody seen... I don't even like that his voice isn't even right. Yeah, I love that show, count to it. Though Formula F1 is pretty pissed at... Well, sorry. They want to have a discussion with that team about the fake drama. Like, for instance, Max Verstappen won't even be on the show anymore because he thinks that they basically create too much drama. So, yeah, I know that he takes it. I don't want to know any spoilers. Please don't spoil it, but I want to know if anybody's seen it. Yeah. So, yeah. I know, it's just, yeah. Tell him to add RGB. Okay, I'll tell him to add RGB. I need to watch Picard Season 2, but yeah. Yeah, Daniel Ricciardo seems to be pretty happy, but then again, when you end up on 19th after the first race and your car isn't doing so well, I think you need all of the support you can get. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Lando Norris and Daniel Ricciardo, but yeah, right now I didn't go from there. Okay, let's go and talk about the parts we're putting in today's build. I'm actually really excited about today's build because it's like one of those great, it's like right at the right price point. I think there is a little extra money spent being here on the Strix GPU, but I mean, all in all, when you're thinking about just kind of a great system that's going to last you a while, that's kind of best bang for buck, I really think of a system like this. AMD would be well, as bad as it sounds, not a 5800X, a 5900X. That's the problem I always have with AMD is the 5800X is just a weird CPU, unlike everything that kind of exists in the Intel product stack. So, I mean, that's the only thing that I have an issue with is I'd love to say bang for buck, but I would always say go a 5900X or a 5600X. I wouldn't ever recommend a 5800X, but exactly, Brandon, it's just hot. It's like its own dang sun. But yeah, going from there. AMD RS 2.0, what about that, all factors? So, Monkas. Hey, what's up, iBuyPower? Hey, guess what? So, iBuyPower, pretty excited about this. The fish tank, everybody knows we have the Hype fish tank. The fish tank will make its debut in the middle of April. So we finally got the stand. So we will actually, then you will see it show up. It'll be here without fish because it's got to climatize for a little while. But then the fish, which we have iBuyPower Height, we'll have the iBuyPower Height, the Revolt will be a fish. So we'll have a total of 4 fish in there, and they will all be making its debut. So looking for, you guys are going to want to tune in. Middle of April is when when we'll actually have the new permanent fixture here in the middle part for our new Height Y60 fish tank that we built. So I'm pretty excited about that. Testing 2.0 if it comes out. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Okay, so anyway, that's it. Let's talk about parts. Every time iBuyPower pops into chat, it's like I always get excited. So freshwater, it is a freshwater. It will be freshwater salt, freshwater fish. So I don't know. I haven't. You know, it's funny. I didn't even think about that. That's a great question. I didn't even think about that. They don't tell. They don't let me out of the dungeon. What's up, Org? How are you, man? I like your little cute. That's a little Yoshi. Okay, so let's talk about CPU. Like I said, like no frills, like this. This is the i7 12700, and this is going to make my tech folks happy. KF, the 12700 KF. Now you might be saying, Robey, what the heck is a 12700 KF? And actually, my text would probably be like, you should just get a 12700F. I don't even know if they make a 12. I think they make a 12700F. The KF model does not have the integrated GPU. Now, if you're going to be doing anything like content creation, you're using DaVinci Resolve, anything like that, then having a K model where you still have the integrated GPU where you can use things, you can use that for extra processing on rendering and all that sort of stuff, makes a lot of sense. But if you're just a gamer and you're going to be using a discrete GPU, then I'd always recommend getting the KF model or just the F model of the CPU over getting just the standard one. It saves you a little bit of money. These actually have a tendency to be a little bit less expensive, and at the same time, you still get all the performance. And in some cases, which it's funny, like Tom was telling me that the 12400F actually seems to outperform the just flat out 12400, which is actually pretty crazy. So yeah, there can be some things where you'll actually see increases just with the reduction of stuff. So anyway, great option, 12700 KF. Great, like no frills CPU, but you still get all the power and performance, and you can do overclocking and all that sort of stuff if you want to, which our individual can do, because we're using one of my little favorite boards. I love this board. This is the ASUS TUF Z690 Plus Wi-Fi. This is their DDR4. There actually is, we were surprised to find out, there actually is a DDR5 model of this. We're hoping to have this for a upcoming project that's coming up. The world's most powerful air-cooled PC. You're going to want to tune in for that. I think you can make some extrapolations, perhaps, on what kind of materials are going to be put inside of that. But yeah, we're going to be using, hopefully, the Z690 Plus DDR5 version of this for that one. So anyway, we're going to be, like this motherboard. It's a really good motherboard. The only thing I wish it did have was the AI overclocking. It doesn't have that necessarily. That's only on their named models and their ROG models. But outside of that, really, really great board. It's, it's good looking too. And apparently military grade resistance transistors or whatever it was. So yeah, amazing. Look at A12s. Praying I'm good. It's like A12s. So, okay, that is our motherboard. For our storage, again, no frills, but still good performance. This thing is sold out so much. And this is the Western Digital SN750 SE. So this is their SE model. It's a PCIe Gen 4. It's like right on the edge of PCIe Gen 4. So it's like PCIe Gen 3 Plus to make it just fast enough they can call it Gen 4. So you still get all the speeds, all the benefits without overpaying. They're now sub $100 pretty regularly. Just a great price point, and you get all that extra, like you're not paying too much for the extra little bit of performance. So I know, Strife. No, I shot a bullet. I shot this with a 50 caliber sniper rifle, Strife, and it deflected it. Like no problem. Military grade. That's military grade right there. This can be used as a bullet shield. I don't know what you're talking about. It's amazing. Impulse GTO, thank you very much for the sub, man. But anyway, that's really good. Like I said, it's a great build. I'm stoked about this build. So made by the lowest builder. That's a good point, Stumpy. Okay, for our GPU, and this is where you could spend a little less. If you wanted to, he wanted something to look pretty, which I can understand, right? Like you can spend where you want to flourish. So this is a little flourish. You could definitely get this build closer to $2,500. Sorry, what is this at? You could definitely get this build closer to $2,000 if you wanted to. That's what I meant to say. Which is the ASUS, the GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. You could, if you really wanted to, just save a little money, get the EVGA RTX 3070 Ti. But some people just love their Strix, and they want to see me peel for 5.5 hours. And so yeah, a little less. But they want to see me peel. So that's the thing is like, would you pay the extra to have me peel? I think you would. Everybody likes it when I peel. So that's what it is. So anyway, that's it's a good GPU. It looks nice. Everybody's happy with it. Every time you say Strix, people are like, I mean, they're like, you could be in a room of just sad people, right? They're just, and all of a sudden people are like, Strix, are like, ooh, Strix. Did Did you say Strix? Is that a Strix GPU? Is it, you said Strix. This must be powerful. Must be powerful. And so, yeah, anyway, that's what basically happens. Anytime you go in there, and then, yeah, of course, you got SFP Phoenix. SFP Phoenix may actually get paid by ASUS to be like their Peel hype man. So, yeah, Strix makes it serious. That's so true. Yeah, I know, but it's not, you know what, honestly, not for long. Not for long, especially if the tariffs are going down. To be honest, there is zero issues, maybe outside of like the 3050, 3060 range in terms of getting cards. Right now, getting cards is very easy. It is cosmic ray protected, though. That is true. That is also true as well. Lord Blackstar, thank you for the Prime sub as well, my friend. Okay, for cooling on our 12700K, we're going to be using the no frills, but still good enough Kraken X53. This is just a good cooler. It's got no frills. It's just got no RGB, which means it's obviously going to perform better because the fans aren't RGB. I know. Don't throw the fruit. Don't throw the vegetables. But RGB fans, wow. Apparently, there's a new version of Wavelink available. RGB fans just don't perform as well as non-RGB fans. So, wow, 3090 for 1919. That's pretty good. But yeah, there's. Good luck with all your GPUs you're trying to sell, scalpers. Yeah, scalpers are definitely going broke because right now it is really easy to get GPUs. I know, Counterweight. I know. But anyway, RGB does make your frames go faster, but not necessarily make it cooler. I'm taking my sub back. No, Judicator, don't. I need to feed my family. No, it's okay. You can take it back. Okay. Yeah, it is finally. What's the best way to get a GPU right now? Pretty much Legacy Swerve. Go to any website and just buy it. I do want to say this. I think that the age, I'm pretty sure the age of the Founders Edition is gone. I don't think Founders Edition GPUs will drop. Maybe once more, maybe twice more, but I think right now, I think the end of we are at the end of Founders Edition GPUs. I don't think they're doing them anymore. So. Okay, so there's that. There's our NZXT for power, because I'm listening to my own rules. 3070 Ti, if you watch my PC part picking video, everybody should be watching my PC part picking video. I'm imparting various cardinal knowledge to you folks about what parts you should be picking for your PC. So if you have questions, make sure you check out that video in your PC part picking. Yeah, that's pretty good. I sounded pretty good. Anyway, this is the G4, the EVGA 850 G5, 850 watts, which means he's going to get that nice efficiency that we always want in your build, and at the same time, you're not going to be putting unnecessary wear and tear on your PSU. And let's be honest, probably going to need this for a 4060. Am I right? Am I right? Probably for a 4050, because apparently those things take like white dwarf planets to run if you listen to all the words. Yeah, pick your parts, don't pick your nose. Yeah. Okay, and then lastly, you guys, I have the biggest surprise. I have the biggest surprise for this build. Ready? You guys ready? Here it is. Here you go. I know this is probably the thing you're most excited about. The fan. That's right. We're using an SK PWM RGB fan. Mic drop. Wait, you guys don't seem as near as excited as I was about the fan. Guys, I said it's an RGB fan. It says RGB fan. Why are you not as excited about this as I am? Hey, Judicator, coming back. Welcome back to the family, my friend. There we go. So mic drop, we got more FPS, Vicar of Mayhem, everybody's got that. I'm the only fan. Actually, no, Poncho, there's more fans because it's Chanel. Hey, guys, Coco Cannot. What is that name? Okay, so everybody, you guys do know Chanel is our social media manager. She works pretty closely with myself and Blondie. She's the one who makes all the TikToks. She's more famous than I am. Almost as famous as Blondie, but geeky. But she is here. Say Coco Cannot. I don't know why that's her name. It should be Chanel Robeytech is the best. But anyway, she is here in the chat saying hi. So she's part of the people who are part of just this HelloFresh thing that's going on. But yeah, she's here. I know, everybody's like, no way. What, Chanel's here? Whoa, calm down. It's like, you know, it's like, if you think about popularity of people, it's like, I think it goes like The Rock, like Dua Lipa, and then Chanel. I think that's really where it is from there. So I think that's going in there. It was just recently her birthday. That is true. That is true. That is not as and then right underneath my cat is Tom, the House of Tom. So it goes da da da. Then like 10 jillion more people, and then it goes to Tom. So that's where Tom sits. Hey Igor, thank you very much for giving all those and for giving. Hey, by the way, Chanel, you just got a free sub. And by the way, she cannot win the GPU though. So going from there. My daughter's famous. Yeah, she is. And she doesn't get lunch though, Icy Sniper. What's a sub? Okay, now I'm worried. Blondie, you need to teach her some things. I didn't know she was going to be on here. We need to get that fixed. Okay, lastly, because I always put these on everyone, here it is. Cable extensions. There's our cable extensions. And then this is because people were worried. There are two other fans, see? There's two more fans in here, two more RGB fans. Hey, it's got to. You guys hear that? Let's get it. Let's drop it. I was dropping a fat beat, guys. So anyway, Phanteks P360a, one of my favorite sub $100 cases, just no frills. Still has an RGB racing stripe though, so that makes it way better when it has an RGB racing stripe. Oh, Judicator, you must really like the RGB because he just dropped 5 more subs for all those things. 7 Nation Army. So it does have more. It does have more RGB, and it has an RGB racing stripe. So it's going to be that much faster because of all of that stuff too. So yeah, I should try that out with the half 700 Evo. I pretty much snapped my back in half, so that would be good. Show me the RGB stripe where they touched you. Oh man, count to it. You're having too much fun, buddy. You're having too much fun. When you install the AIO, can you please go into detail on how to connect all the cables? It's my first time building PC and I have no clue how to connect them. Fluffy Dinosaur, because your name is Fluffy Dinosaur, I will absolutely. Oh, somebody gifted a sub to iBuyPower. Is iBuyPower actually sub to Robeytech? We know that is. Fluffy Dinosaur, yes, we will absolutely walk through it. Let me know at the end when we get there if I did a good job of giving you an update on what's going on. So, RGB racing stripes are always more FPS, I just have to say. And anyway, again, guys, and then huge shout out. So we're going to get into building here in just a few seconds. I'm going to remove these. What did you guys think of the build? It's pretty good. Like, does anybody disagree with kind of my thoughts on this build? I know we got a little bit of extra in the 3070 Ti, but in terms of like nice, great kind of like oomph build, right? Pretty good, right? Guys, I am a legit YouTuber. Somebody write this day down. Where's my thing? Where's my, okay, wide. Somebody write this day down. Hey, take a note. Take a note, guys. Take a note right now on this. My watch doesn't tell me the date. I think it's March 24th. What is the day? On March 23/24/2022 at 2:36 p.m., Robeytech was legit. iBuyPower subbed to Robeytech, therefore making me a legit streamer and a legit YouTuber. It happened. Mark this day in history. This is the beginning. 3/24/22, critical day. You guys wait. It'll be in history books. That's why I made it, guys. Everybody, can we get hype in the chat? And we get hype in the chat. I was legit for that minute. Wow, Nano. Hey, JFT, thank you very much for the sub, man. I was legit for that minute. Wow, that's not fair. Hey, there's all that hype.
Wrong sub.
Huh?
Wrong sub.
Oh, wrong sub. They're like, oh, I meant to sub to Ninja. Oh, yeah, there we go. Anyway, guys, super appreciate that. It's fake news. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, they do. That is true. That is true. Well, that's the same thing. I count that. I think that I count that, right? iBuyPower, would you agree that that gifted sub also works as you meant to sub? It's like basically being like, it was like they were channeled. They knew they wanted to sub, so they were channeled it through the power of, I got nothing. I'm trying to think of for some reason. I actually haven't, it depends on which godlike. I've used the X570. I haven't used the Z690 yet. I haven't seen it, and somebody was saying they were seeing a decline in MSI. I've actually seen more of a renaissance because their stuff has just gotten better. At least like we haven't had any issues with their cards, and we haven't. And I think I'd even say their software has been getting better too. Praying I'm good. Thank you very much. Oh, Linus is not here. Come on, Linus is not here. You know what? Linus is probably coming to talk to me about probably coming to talk to me about needing a couple samples. I think that's what it is. Now I made it. Oh, I forgot about the RAM. We're doing RAM too. We're doing G-Skill. Their G-Skill right there. Rip Jaws. Yeah, there it is right there. By the way, Linus, I need to reach out. If Linus really is here, I do need to reach out to Luke. He's been trying to get up there. We're supposed to play some games together. I just want to go up and play games with you guys. I think that's the plan. So at some point in time, I need to reach Luke's. I know things kind of blew up and we weren't able to go up there because of the human malware issue. But hopefully we can make that happen. Anyway, these are the parts we're building today. Oh, you can get. Oh, okay. Well, that's. He has been here. Just so you know, praying I'm good. He has been here. They have been in chat before, him and Luke. So, well, that's still pretty funny that he's gifted a sub. I'll tweet that somebody gifted him a sub in my channel, and he will respond because he likes me. But we really are supposed to go hang out. We just haven't. I haven't been able to get that scheduled. Okay, so we have all the parts. PE4, apparently he's not. Guys, do you know, can I just put this in and then not put anything else in? Do we just want to, do we need this anymore? Like, we can just put this in the case and then call it done, right? Like the build's finished. That's all you really need, right? Just the GPU. I do build computers. I put most of the stuff back on the shelf for no reason. It does have holes in it. It does have holes in it. Did iBuyPower like leave after they got that gifted sub? They were like panicked. They're like, what does this mean? Yeah, exactly. That's all anyone sees anyway. That's a good point. Okay, so I think what we have right now for our build is we have our Core i7, we got our SSD, and we got our RAM. So, I'm not the company. Wow, he's literally, praying I'm good is like now giving it to everybody. So now Jay has one. Jay's got one. I don't think I'm curious. I don't know if Bitwit was subbed at one point in time, as was UFD, and a bunch of them. So Paul's Hardware, we're going to do something with Paul. So that's coming up too. Okay, so let's go to top down here. Let's start building. You guys want to feel the power? Oh, I need to zoom in. That's weird. That's awkward. It's awkward when you're not zoomed in. There's that floor. There it is. Okay. These are they are nice socks. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Feeling it? You guys feeling it? There it is right there. Free toes. That's right. Somebody was like, I'm probably gonna get taken down. Bad Karma, thank you very much for the sub. Absence of Logic also. And then look at that. Like ever since Linus and iBuyPower started subbing, it's like the subs just unlocked. Thank you, iBuyPower. Thank you, Bad Karma. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. You know what? Here's the deal. Since iBuyPower, is iBuyPower, Grim, jeez, wow. Grim did it too. Is iBuyPower still here? Are they still here? I'm just curious. If you're here, iBuyPower, raise your hand. How much for the motherboard? The motherboard is, was, the link, we can get a link for it. I don't remember, I don't know off the top of my head. There is no sub counter. It's gone, Poncho. No more of that stuff. We're just letting people hang out, watch PCs, no pushing, nothing. Thank you, Grim. I really do appreciate that, man. That's huge. Oh, wow, a hype train even started. It's just getting crazy up in here. Retweet, do the prismatic fans work well in the build behind you? My QLs are throwing RGB issues and looking to swap them out. Those look awesome, but how do they work? You mean these? So I do know, this machine has never been on, unfortunately, and so I haven't been able to test them. I do know that there are people who have, and they did come recommended, but I don't actually know. Rip Reap, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. You guys, thank you. Yeah, this is like, you guys don't have to do this. This is super, super appreciated. This really makes me feel good. I really do appreciate it. MLs you used the other day, those ES Optimus, he's right. The ML120 Elites are really, really good. So I would definitely recommend those. The Pawn Shop, I know. So anyway, guys, thank you. That's awesome. You guys are, Paul is now a sub. Thank you. I'll have to let him know. I'm sure he's excited. Okay, here we go right there. We just got the extra parts. I don't think we need anything else out of this. Wow, that was lovely. You guys got level 5 hype train like so quickly. It's almost there. It's like 65%. You guys like just crushed it. Using an iBuy. Did they? Oh, I thought that was Piggy Buns. When building a PC, do you have a mandatory use? Do you have a mandatory? You know what? It's for some reason I like to use the. It's actually habitual the Ethernet cable, and it's not. There's no reason I do it outside of like sometimes I'll want to install Windows, and so having the Ethernet cable connected. So if I need to download a driver or whatever it was, but yeah, you don't really need to do it. It is a long M.2. This one down here actually holds 2, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit so you guys can see it. Okay, let's see, guys. We're at 75%. Let's see if we can just get that last little bit of that hype train. And yeah, if we get like, let's say we get. Oh, there you go. Never mind. I'll just shut up. Farger drops 10 gifted subs, and I'll just shut up. Thank you, Farger. I think he wants to be #1 this week. What do you think, Farger? I think he is #1 this week. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Doing the first cut. And here it is right here. So who, I did ask the question on Robeytech YouTube, and I don't know if you guys know this. I want to let you guys know. Every Tuesday and Thursday I release a new poll. Any other tech I should gift a sub to? I gifted Linus, J, Paul, and Bitwit. I'm trying to think who else streams. Does BPS do it? Praying I'm good. He's the other one. He pops into channel from here time to time. BPS Customs. I don't know if he streams. Oh, you know who else would? Liquid House would be the only other one I can think of. Praying I'm good. The Dodge Skills. What? I don't think Greg streams. But just so you guys know, every Tuesday and Thursday we have polls that go up on YouTube on both the regular Robeytech one and on the Robeytech Live, and they tell me invaluable stuff. Like for instance, I asked, "Hey, what CPU are you most likely to do for the future?" And actually, the majority of the people who answered the poll actually said Ryzen over Intel, which was actually pretty surprising because data still shows that Intel is the majority of people who build PCs. So I just thought it was interesting, given I'm doing an Intel build today, that I think when Ryzen, oh yeah, Trisha does. Yes, she does. Trisha does. She pops into channel and she does stream. No, don't do art. Look at Nanoflower. Nanoflower. I think they're gone. I don't even know if they exist anymore. If they even have a channel anymore. Oh, like if you are in the Ukraine, I hope you're doing okay, my man. If you really are. So. No, Alan's awesome. No, I like Alan. Okay, here we go. We're popping this in here. There it is. Popped our CPU in. Looks nice. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting that you guys were majority Ryzen fans. Okay, how high are we going to pop here? Oh, I stopped it. Dang it. I know Christopher Yee was doing a build. That would be another person, Christopher Yee. He was doing a build with somebody from who was a former employee. Was it with Alan? Do you know? I won't mask, don't worry. Yeah, Christopher is super good people. He just got finished. Like, we've done a Mod Money together, but I don't know if he is. I don't know. He did one with a former employee. Oh, he did it with Candy Bear. Okay. I don't know who Candy. I built with Alan right when I went and visited them before. Oh, that's awesome, Devin. Well, you go and enjoy. Hey, you got your. Did you get it in and is it up? Is it running? Was everything fine? Or did you just get it? Well, there we go, Lexi. I gave them to you. That's what I do. I give you the best. You're here for the entertainment. I give you the entertainment. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put. Everybody's ready for the thermal paste spread. Bad Karma, you got your money back? That's actually awesome. Hey guys, enjoy your level 5 emotes. Okay, here we go. Okay, that should be enough. It's like a thermal paste poop. Man, I always get thermal paste on my fingers. I don't like that. It's probably because I called it poop. Poop. Oh, there's the... Hey guys, to celebrate iBuyPower's newly christened most hardcore awesome sub ever, we are going to give away a $25 Newegg gift card just because of how awesome iBuyPower is for subbing. So we're going to do that to celebrate them. So let's bring up our giveaway. You want to win? Yeah, this is what happens when good people sub. And by the way, not just iBuyPower. Oh, don't say perhaps. Come on. Well, I still love you guys. Okay, so we're gonna make it today. We're gonna do Newegg. We'll do Newegg iBuyPower because there. Okay, so exclamation point Newegg iBuyPower because Newegg's sponsoring this. That makes sense. And then we'll do $25 Newegg gift card. Okay, there we go. Oh, I already got one. Okay, I already got a $25 one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, exclamation point. Let's see what they actually said. There we go. 2 minutes. 1 minute, guys. There it is. Exclamation Newegg / iBuyPower. There you go. Get $25. That's a huge shout out. Thank you very much, iBuyPower, for getting gifted us up. We're celebrating. We celebrate even the small wins. Okay, while we're at it, let's get the spread in here. While you're doing that, I'm painting. I see, like here, I've painted like a schooner, and there's like a planet, and there's like a full sunset right there. And then we got some like happy trees. That's a mountainscape. You guys, can you see all that in the thermal paste like I can? There you go. That is like probably one of the best looking like full mountain landscapes I've ever done in thermal paste. Okay, guys, that's it. Congratulations to Greatness RD. Greatness RD, you won the celebratory iBuyPower got gifted a sub giveaway. Congratulations. Okay, so and on top of that, you guys got to watch me in that amount of time do a full thermal paste landscape. Like it's like beautiful what I was able to accomplish in that amount of time. Okay, let's grab our there it is. Dun, 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 dun. It was a minute. It was more than 5 seconds. Do you know anything about that for new? Well, you have to buy a new PSU. So Aegis, I don't think people really know yet. A lot of the information that is kind of going around is not final, but I don't know for sure. It's freaky. Spreading it's only worth it if you are applying it directly on the die. What do you mean by that, it's freaky? The main reason I spread is because I want to put it on the IHS and cover the entire IHS, and none of the pre-applied thermal paste for any AIO is going to do that for a... none of those is going to do that for a 12900K or even a Ryzen CPU. Is there any benefit to pulling the chipset cooler and putting on better thermal pads? I don't think I've ever seen that done before. I don't think so, Content. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't believe so. I've never tried. So maybe? I don't actually have a good answer to that. It's honestly because it's hard as heck to spread. So if you want to do it the non-spread way, then I have no issue with it. But if you want to do it the way I like to do it, then it's just terrible for that reason. That's not to say performance, but Noctua is like the 3rd best rated thermal paste. Oh, you're welcome. It's freaky. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly it right there, Pran. It's thick, like triple C thick. Like I can't feel my thighs thick. One was I think Thermal Grizzly was #1 or Cryonaut, and then #2 was like Arctic something or other, Arctic Silver or something like that. And then those were the non-metallic ones. Obviously, the ones that are like liquid metal were higher. Yeah, triple C thick. The trick to spread any paste is to sit on top of it. Well, that is true, Wild. You could just sit on it. But if I don't want to do that because it ruins my pants, I don't do that. I have a question regarding the Montech Sky 1. I was wondering if the build quality of the case is similar to the ones that Lee and Phanteks offering in the same price range. The Montech Sky 1 was... I'm trying to remember that case. I know there was a Montech case that I used. I don't remember if it was... Did I like that case? Because there's a Montech I did not like and a Montech I do. That is true. That is true, Wild. There it is, Prolimatech. There you go. I knew it was something weird like that. Okay, there we go. I haven't tried. I have to try that. Oh, wait. I do have that. This. I have it right here. I had some. I have so much thermal paste now. That's Thermal Grizzly. Yeah, you're talking about the Kingpin stuff. And actually, the blue one is, I didn't find, like, it, yes, it was pretty good at spreading. It was hard to get it even and thin, though. I will definitely have to do that. By the way, guys, April 8th, mark that on your calendars. Because we are going to be LN2 overclocking with Kingpin. So you guys want to do that. That's going to be, I'm hanging out with the boys from EVGA. And we're going to be doing some liquid nitrogen overclocking with Kingpin. April 8th. You're welcome, David. David, your build's coming up, buddy. Saturday. I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so we got our M.2 in now. When is Tom going to be back? I do not know. Yeah, just mark your dates. 4 p.m. April 8th is the tentative date. And you should start seeing them promoting it here pretty soon. I don't know, Nanoflower. I don't know for sure yet. Super shaved, as far as I know, I mean, I usually change it once every year, but that has just been habitual. You know, we've never tested that. Anybody else know if thermal paste, that there is like a lifespan for thermal paste? So it's freaky. Go to my Robeytech Shorts channel. I have a short review on it. And then on my main Robeytech channel, I have the in-depth review with performance, all that sort of stuff. I really like that case. The only thing that you have to be careful of is just working in it if you use a massive air cooler like I did. Yeah. Really, really good review on both of them. And I have two versions. One that's like the 7-minute version, one that's the 23-minute version. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm not gonna, you guys, I can't believe you weren't, nobody started yelling. Nobody started screaming. Where's the audio meter? Man. Oh, okay, and then after this, once we do this, we gotta switch over, guys. It's time to order us some HelloFresh. Okay, let me pause it. Okay, here we go, pausing it. Here we go, okay, ready? Time to see. There we go, here we go. You guys ready? I'm warming up, Let's go, come on, I gotta center myself. I did like chest flies today for this moment. Getting ready to seat some RAM. You gotta loosen up. You gotta be loose. Thank you, okay, here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm assuming the position. Oh, that was so much work. 92.6, 92.6. Ooh, I may need to do some burpees. I may need to be, it wasn't as crisp as I would have liked. It wasn't as crisp as I should have liked. 92.6, that wasn't as good as I'd hoped. Okay, let's get this one reset. I'm gonna do some elbow jacks real quick. Okay, hold on. Let's get some elbow jacks. Yeah, hold on. We'll go here. Do a couple of elbow jacks. Yeah, babe. Okay. Okay. Got my heart rate up. Here we go. No, that was just me. Whew. Doing something. Okay, here we go. 94. I got two more decibels out of that. So I need to work out a lot more, apparently. You felt the power way over here? Okay, 92.4. And there we go. Okay, so motherboard's pretty much put together. This is like a great kind of stopping place. Okay, so guys, I'm pretty excited about this. So this is our first partnership with HelloFresh. And I like doing stuff like, you guys know I'm into nutrition. I'm into all that sort of stuff. I've lost a ton of weight. I actually put a picture up on Twitter that I look like a period. Like I'm just really round. So I used to weigh close to 400 plus pounds. And then now I've lost a ton. But one of the things that I have always had a struggle with, and what I was pretty excited about this whole thing, is just prepping meals. Like my family and I are very, very busy. I don't know, you guys see I travel and all that stuff. And so when they had an opportunity to partner and check something out like this, which is like a dinner delivery service, I was pretty stoked to basically get a chance to do this. So you guys today, we're gonna transform the whole stream. Like they got graphics, they got all sorts of stuff that we're gonna do. And that we're gonna see on the stream, and we're gonna order my box. Now, here's the deal. We're gonna order my box, and then you can also order boxes. And so like if you guys order and you guys wanna subscribe, there's a bunch of stuff like you're gonna get. So if you use my link to go to HelloFresh.com and you use my code, which is like the worst code in the world, by the way, POGSE2307. Don't know what that stands for, but you can earn up to 16 meals free, 3 surprise gifts across 6 HelloFresh boxes, plus free shipping. So that's what you can earn when you're doing it today. Now, in a week from now, we're actually gonna have the box. Somebody's gonna cook it for me, and we're gonna taste it taste it on stream. So like the Bubble Waffle stream, but this time with really good food. And so what you guys are gonna see is we're gonna order it and all that sort of stuff. But let me transform the stream here real quick. So you guys are gonna see me transform the stream. So we're gonna start turning stuff on. Now if you follow and stuff like that, it's all gonna change. So I have to go to all the cameras because we have so many cameras. So all of the cameras have got to go in there. And all of if you follow all of this stuff, like it's all got new things. So I'm going to turn all this stuff off. Yeah, they kind of went all out for this. It was actually pretty cool. Turn that one on, alert. So if you sub, I think all that stuff goes in there. And then I think it's this one. Yeah, you guys are not seeing anything here, but it is a thing. Okay, so that is that. So we got that all. Okay, so it's all turned on now. Okay, so we're all turned on. Now what we're going to do, is we're going to go to HelloFresh.com and we're going to order one kit. We're going to order a kit. And I'm going to start the music again because this is weird not to do it with music. You got to order food with music. That's what I got to say. You got to order food with music. So let's get the music started again. And then we'll get back to our build. Don't worry, this won't take that long. But I'm actually pretty excited about this. You may not be as excited as I am, but I'm pretty excited about it. No, it's not. I'm not frozen. Okay, let me get the camera hooked up here. Guys, I'm failing at getting this like, I don't know if you know this, but the hole to put my thing through was so big that I didn't do that. Okay, so the other thing too that's also really nice about the HelloFresh stuff is that they have stuff like family-friendly meals, which is what we need. You can like filter things by like quick preparation. So we're gonna be looking at this. My wife's actually pretty excited about this. It's a whole thing that we're gonna do today. And then there is a little counter. You can see it over there in the corner. If other people sign up, then it honestly helps me. And we'll do something cool like at each tier, if we hit 10, 20, whatever, if we can do up to 50, we'll do something awesome for you guys. So like if we get like 20 people to sign up, then we'll probably give away like a CPU. If we get 50 people to sign up, maybe we'll give away a 30-50, stuff like that. So this is an opportunity. We're just trying to incentivize you to be a little hungry and go from, a little bit health conscious and stuff like that at the same time. So let me get this ready, and then we will put in the link and all that stuff. Okay, so here is my link right here. I have a link, and then you guys will get to see that thing too. So I have my code, which is right here. So you guys are going to do the exact same thing I would do. So what we're going to do is let me go to my game capture. Let's make sure this one's set up. Oh, look at that. I did good. Okay, let me put this thing up here. What is that one? No, that is... I'm trying to find the right... There it is. Okay, we're going to put this up a little bit. Okay, now I got to do the unplug and plug in thing. Ugh. Okay, let me turn this on. Oh, people have tried it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so here we are. We're on the intro. Have you guys heard of the World Wide Web? Have you heard of the World Wide Web? So we are on the World Wide Web, okay? So you go up and you open what's called an internet browser. You have options, Chrome if you want to have all of your RAM eaten. You can use Edge if you just want to be archaic like me. But you just go to this and you go up to here and you go to www.hellofresh.com. Here we go, hellofresh.com. Everybody say it with me, hellofresh.com on the internet. Okay, so here we are. To reveal your box offer. Okay, well I'm going to decline that because I'm going to go here and I can view your plan. So we have all these plans, so I'm going to go ahead and hit view your plans. And then I have where'd the promo code go? Okay, here it is. So you see where it says got a promo code? That's where you're going to post your code. So here we are. You can personalize your plan, but I'm going to go down here and hit my promo code and hit apply. And hit apply. I got discounted, baby. Look at that. Did you guys see that? I got discounted. There's my code. POGSA2307. POGSA2307. Okay, so here's where you get to kind of personalize your plan. So it looks like I have 4 people in my family. 4 people. Can you guys count that high? 4 people? We're taking a trip to the metaverse. That's right, Hulk. Can you guys, there's 4 people. 4 people. Can you get 4 people? Okay, then what you're going to do is you got meat and veggies. I'm going to choose family friendly. You can choose veggie, fit and wholesome, pescatarian, and then quick and easy. So I'm gonna try the quick and easy. I'm giving it maximum stuff right here, okay? So this is the stuff that I'm kind of going through here. So I go from there. We're gonna do 3 recipes a week to kind of kick things started. And then my prices per serving is like $3.99, and I'm gonna play a total of 40, okay, let's go, let's try 4. Okay, I'm gonna do 4 meals. We're gonna try 4 recipes this week. Okay, and I'm gonna select this as my plan, okay? Let's select my plan. Okay, now I'm gonna order this. We're gonna go through and order this, so just bear with me for a second. Bear with me. I'm going to continue and log in and actually get this done. So give me a second. I gotta put money. I gotta put information, personal information in. Personal. You can't stop looking. Tom, Icy Sniper, stop looking. This is personal information that I'm putting in here. Calm down. Who else is look? Stumpy Squatch. You watching? Okay, so I'm putting in my personal information. Okay, I've put in all my personal information. Next step. I'm gonna hit next step now. Okay, now I have to put what? I have to use I have to pay for this? Okay. Well, I'm gonna pay. So you have the option of paying either with credit card or you can pay with PayPal. I'm gonna be doing the PayPal thing. So I'm gonna be paying with PayPal because that's what I use. You see the reflection of my glasses? Francis, don't put that. How did you know that? Vicar of Nahum knows all my info. This is not fair, guys. You're not supposed to get my personal information. Okay, I'm gonna get my code to my phone so I can log into the PayPal because I use 2-factor authentication because I'm pro. That's right, I'm pro right here. Okay, here we go. 3. Okay, here we go. So I've now officially paid. I think I've paid, unless my fake credit cards aren't working. Agree and continue. Okay, here it comes in here. So I've paid my payments. I put my deal. Okay, so share HelloFresh. I'm sharing again. Okay, so now we are here. I can share my HelloFresh. That's fine, whatever here. So now I've selected here. Okay, so now I can select my meal. So welcome, Justin. Hey, that's my name. Guy, praying I'm good. Come on. Yeah, I bought too many GPUs. That's right. Okay, so here I'm here. I've now got it in here. You can see that I have to customize them before tomorrow, before midnight tonight. And I chose meat and veggies, and I can select my meals. So I'm going to hit select my meals now. And here's my options. Okay, you guys got to help me choose. Okay, so we're going to pop in here, and it's loading up here. Okay, so I can do Italian chicken and peppers, Middle Eastern chickpea bowl, saucy pork burrito bowl, or Old Bay buttered up chicken. I get 4. So these are the meals that are in here that I have options. Somebody's saying this the pizza. There's no pizza on here. You guys aren't even. Okay. Oh, and then here's the other options. Okay, so I can do beef tenderloin and balsamic steak sauce, lobster-filled ravioli and shrimp, sweet heat shrimp tempura bowl, garlic Dijon prosciutto. Man, now I'm getting hungry. 1-pan cheesy beef tortilla melts. Ooh, that sounds actually really good. And you can add vanilla cheesecake. Raspberry Dijon. Look at all these options. Holy crap. Tilapia. That's a fish. You got your 1-pan cheesy bean tacos. You got your plant-based. I don't want that because I want real food. Southwest beef. I'm not saying that. Sorry, I want meat. I'm a meat person. That came out wrong. 1-pot chicken sausage and bean soup. Wow, look at all these things. They got. Hey, there's your pizza flatbread, blackened chicken penne, my big fat Greek chicken salad. Wow, you're still going. Mushroom ravioli. Wow, you get a lot of options. Holy crud. Pork sausage and peen. Okay, so there's all the stuff that you can get. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this one. I can do this, right? Okay. And I'm going to add this. I think the beef tenderloin sounds good. Right? Did I do that? I think I did it. So I've added beef tenderloin. And then let's see, I'm trying to think of this one might be tasty, but it might be a little too simple. What do you guys think? It's easy cleanup, but spicy. Spicy. Lobster and shrimp yummy. Looks out like the real. Yeah. Sorry, Vicar of Mayhem. I did not mean to say it. I think I want to kind of try these, but which one should I get rid of? I think I should get rid of this one. I think the saucy I think the Italian chicken peppers. Let's get rid of this one. And I think we add. Ooh, I don't know. That looks really good too. What do you guys think? Okay, cranberry Dijon pork tenderloin or one-pan cheesy beef tortilla melts? Trust me. Oh, is it good? Yeah, protein. Okay, so what are these are 2 options. Oh, you can leave out beef. Okay, so people are saying that beef tortilla melts, Dijon pork. People are saying both, beef, pork. You guys are not helping. You guys, it's like a 50-50 split. Okay, I'm gonna add vanilla cheesecake, and I'm adding 1 pound, like making this the most ridiculous thing ever. Man, I bet you this would be pretty good. I added cheesecake. Okay, so do you guys think, I think that's a pretty good option though, right? Look at the cooking time. Yeah, the cooking time on this is 20 minutes. That's 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to think of smart. 35 minutes, 25 minutes, and 40. Okay, that's a long one too, 40 minutes. But I mean, that one might be like a nice, like fun, make it nice kind of thing. I feel like there's some good options there. Man, that looks really good too. Look at these Jack Turkey burgers. That's 35 minutes. And it's got spicy ketchup and potato wedges. Click on quick and easy in the filter. Oh, got it. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, cool. Oh, well, I'm out of options now. And I don't want chicken. Who eats Mom's Magic one-pot chicken noodle soup? That could be pretty tasty. Okay, well, I feel like we're good. I don't, as much as I don't want to do this, I think this is the one I don't know if I like. I'm going to get rid of this one too. I'm going to get rid of this one. I'm going to do all meals, and I think I'm going to do these turkey burgers. There we go. Okay, I feel happy. Okay, there we go. I feel happy. So I'm going to save that. And I can get some savory soups, apparently. Deals of the week, you got garlic bread. And apparently, I can't get any Lucky Charms. What the deuce? I ordered those already. There's some chili lime butter. And here's some kits that you can get. Wow, look at all this stuff, man. Oh, and lunches. Focaccia flatbreads. I really wanted the cookies. That's messed up. Why can I not get the cookies? Well, I guess fine. Skip. Can't get cookies. That's sadnesses. Okay, order completed though. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there we go. I've ordered my food and we're good. There it is. I've ordered beef tenderloin, Italian chicken. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. When my food gets here, you guys will get to choose. I want you to think about this. You guys get to choose what gets cooked. And thank you, 2 people have already ordered it right there. So 2 people have already used the code and gotten it. You guys get to choose what we make on stream. So they're going to go down and cook it, and then we're going to bring it up here, and I'm going to try it. So, and it's go. But again, it's 4 meals. 4 meals, $117 for 4 meals for 4 people is pretty good. It's freaky. So yeah. So there's a code when it gets to 10. So when we get to 20, we'll give away a CPU, probably like a 12400. If it gets to 50, we'll give away an RTX 3050. That's what happens, Barry. But for 10, we probably won't do anything. It's when we get to 20 and 50 that we'll end up doing things. So yeah, we'll give away a CPU. We'll give away a GPU if we get to 50 on the stream. Anything with habaneros. But anyway, I'm pretty excited. I feel pretty excited about this. Now again, guys, just as an FYI, this is our stuff for, I don't know why I just turned that off because now I lost my prompts. Come on, turn on PC. Did you guys like that panic? Oh, dude, Zeiston, do we fly Zeiston out to cook it for me? Actually, my dad's gonna make it for us. Okay, so anyway, guys, use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGSE, POGS, POGSE 2307. You can get up to 16 free meals, 3 surprise gifts across 6 HelloFresh meals, plus you get free shipping. So you're not going to pay for shipping or anything like that. And so again, the big thing for me is that for me, it's big thing is about the goals, right? So the goals thing is like about actually cooking, not doing as many dinner delivery services, which has been a real issue for us. In fact, we spent so much money on it, it made me sad. The other thing too is that my father, and I know many others, actually really like the HelloFresh, and they love the taste and the quality of the food. In fact, I don't know, Dad, how long have you been subscribed to it? Oh, he just left. Okay, so he heard that. Anyway, he just left. So, but I know food is supposed to be really delicious. I know a lot of people who actually really enjoy that. And then the big thing for us is we were trying to save time. I know I chose some meals that were not saving time, but maybe we can do a special meal. I'm excited to check this out. The last thing I found out is that they actually are sustainable. So the stuff that they add, the food that they ship it with is already recycled in recycled content. They cut down your food waste by 25%. Compared to grocery shopping. And then because they're pre-portioned foods, there's actually less waste because everything's pre-portioned and then just cooked easily. Now, I haven't done it. I haven't cooked it. I haven't done anything like that yet. I'm excited to definitely check that out, but I think it should be a lot of fun. I've eaten bagels for 8 out of 12 meals. See, that's my problem right there too. So going for that. Yeah, wow, I like that. I like that a lot. Doing dishes is the hard part. So anyway, guys, that is HelloFresh. Again, if we get to 20, we'll give away a CPU, probably like a 12400 or something like that. And if we get to 50, so all you got to do is use that code right there, and you basically get your 16 free meals and all that sort of stuff. Check it out, HelloFresh.com. This is going to run for the next. It's going to run this week, and I think it'll also run next week as well. So there's a chance to actually give away. If we don't make it one, then we'll try and give it away in the second one. So that's what's happening there with HelloFresh. What's your usual McDonald's order? My usual McDonald's order is a filet of fish and an apple pie. That's it. That's my usual McDonald's order. I love you too. I do. I love you too. Anyway, guys. Let's get back to building. What do you guys think? Oh, there you go, Brenneman. That's awesome. Filet of fish. Yeah, the fish sandwich. I like the fish sandwich. You get omega-3s. How do you think I get so smart? How do you think I get so smart? Everybody's like, yeah, McFish. Sorry, McFish. Is that what it's called? Is it called the McFish? Do they have fruit bowls, acai, or etc.? You know what? I think you can go on their site, Blondie, and take a look at all of the other things that they have. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's not. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, people. I didn't mean to make you so mad at my Okay, so I have a second one that I actually really enjoy from McDonald's, and that is the double cheeseburger. I do like double cheeseburgers too. I just try not to. I do take the omega-3. I don't eat. Actually, I take 2 omega-3 supplements. Does anybody else take supplements? I'm a huge supplements fan. Yeah. But yeah, I don't eat. I try not to eat a lot of McDonald's. My go-to fast food restaurant actually is kind of Taco Time. If I am going to do fast food, I'll do Taco Time because I really dig the tostada salad. But that's kind of it. Double quarter. Man, you guys are eating some really healthy food. Do you like motorcycles? I do like motorcycles. My wife doesn't ever want me to drive on one. I have asked my wife to let me drive one, and she said no. I do like Wendy's. I like their spicy nuggets. Yeah. So. Anyway, guys, that is it for here. Let me go ahead and pull these things up and go from there. But yeah, it's been a fun time for sure. And then right now, what we're doing is we're just stripping the case down. Oh, we're at 3, guys. I think are we at 3? Wow, 3 people. Ooh, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so we got that. Okay, I put the case over here. I didn't mean to do this. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're just stripping the case down, getting ready to put the, one of the reasons, I'll tell you guys a couple of the reasons, and this is like, if you were here for the fractal build, I can tell you some of the reasons why I like this case. Case is just, it's very simple on the inside. There's just a lot of no frills. It fits a 240 millimeter radiator in it. That radiator is actually, if I go to top down here, you guys can see it actually sits really far up front, so it's got a lot of room for mounting it without any issues with hitting the AIO or the without hitting the VRM or anything like that. So see, it sits really far front. It also has like the right down here. You can see it's got a slot for basically running your GPU cables, which is always nice. Pretty simplistic. It comes with 2 RGB fans. These fans are really great. And then this is the other thing I love, is even though this area is relatively thin for cable management. This actually has this really nice deep pocket area for doing most of your cable management. You can just run your cables over here. And so just very easy to build in and get everything closed and not have to worry about it. You do actually still get all of the other benefits like a 3.5-inch drive. So you just pull this off like this. And you can, oops, sorry, I was slipping, guys. Okay, so you still got 3.5-inch drives. You just install them in the front instead of what you're used to on the side. And the best part about it is that you can still use screws, remove what you don't want. If you don't want to use it, you can remove them, and then still not have the drive cage if you just wanted more room for installing and doing cable management. So really like this case. It's just a great case to build in. And then that's just like that. So yeah, really like this one. I am using ASUS cable extensions. I like them they're usually some of the least expensive, and they just do a good job of upping the overall quality look of the build in general. So yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. Does anybody else do do cable extensions, or like other people have used them? Or like, are you pro cable extension? Are you anti cable extension? Are you not human? What is wrong with you? Do you not care about the looks? I'm just curious what people's thoughts are. I had a few friends people are talking about creatine. I always use ASUS. Never used one. I want one. Oh, okay. Man, you guys are still talking about food. That's good. That's good. Look at this. We've started a conversation. Streamers count. Yes, Kitty. No, absolutely streamers count. They're twice the power. Yeah, that's true, Org. But they do make it look nice. Oh, there you go, Rip. Oh, B Mock. Oh, come on. What am I doing here? There we go. Okay, in like Flynn, very easy, and on we go. Okay, sorry about that. Let's put this down a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cool. I should take a look at that metallic. I've never looked at AliExpress, but I have seen this. Like AliExpress, shipping is kind of all over the place. You're welcome, Horror Spidey. By the way, guys, Horror Spidey in the chat. He's the gentleman who's having this PC built for him. Dude, the purple ones are heat. They are heat. I agree. Okay, so we got this now. No, it's the Z690. This is a Z690 motherboard. Strix Z690. But thank you for asking. Yeah, they are a beautiful purple. I agree. Okay, here we go. By the way, guys, military grade components in here. Just so you guys know, Horse Spidey, I don't know if you know this, but if you're ever attacked, you can use the motherboard and any tough components to defend yourself against potential rocket-propelled grenades. Just letting you know. What's up, good now? Thank you very much for that, man. Prices for parts. Sweden Geeks, it's been way better, actually, recently. Yeah, just so you know, good to know. Yeah, if you're potentially wanting to just have a secondary use, on top of every ASUS Tough M.2 shield works as a shiv, but also you can take a direct rocket propelled grenade just by holding your case in front of your face. So. It says military grade components. It's safe. So, I mean, maybe if they let you go to prison, you can be like, hey, I want to take my M.2 cover. They'll probably let you, and then you can protect yourself in prison. Yeah, tempered glass just protects you. Really? Even on an Aegis? But the thing is, at least on an Aegis, though, you can cook seabirds with your radar power. Do you guys ever eat the birds that you cook with the radar power? I don't know if military grade components stand up to solar flares. Hey, that was, wait, I take all that back. Hey, do you guys remember that commercial? It was like a Super Bowl commercial with Bud Light, and it was like, Bud Light, now with the ability to fly. And then they had to like go back at the very end and be like, Bud Light, absolutely not with the ability to fly. This is not absolutely true. Yeah. Oh, I did not see that, Poncho. Yeah, disclaimer. Disclaimer, Robey may not know what the heck he's talking about. Surprise! Yeah, what's that? There you go, Vicar of Mayhem, great. There you go, Red Bull gives you wings, but not really. Oh, okay, that one's a little tight there with that one. No, but it's hanging fluorescent. Oh, really? I love Navy stories. My Uncle Jay was a submariner, so I have a lot of friends. I went to a military school, so I had a lot of friends who actually were in the military. Any thoughts on the Liam? I have thoughts. It depends on what's the question, Rip and Reap, when you was more specifically. Did you ever see the Pepsi commercial where they said you could win a Harrier jump jet? Yes, I do remember that. Wasn't there somebody who actually collected enough to try and turn that in? Yeah, Dagoody, that's a lie. Metallic, that's all I use is gigabyte power supplies. So how tight can you go on tightening down the screws on a GPU? You shouldn't, like you should do pretty tight, but you don't want to be too crazy, man. Yeah, there was a lawsuit, I remember over that. I remember that, yeah, that's right, where somebody said that and then people actually like got enough to do it. Wow, Priyan, I'm good. That'd actually be pretty impressive. Like if you're driving around that, I think you legit would be the coolest person I know. And he won, didn't he? Z Sigma? Oh, Pepsi won. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, Pepsi ended up winning. Oh, did they? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. That would have been pretty bad if Pepsi would have lost. Yeah. Okay, so here we go, guys. Everything's in. What we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and hook up our front panel connectors. Thermal paste it's just chilling right now, but I want this to be a chill stream. Haters didn't want to give him a Harrier jump jet. I do know, from my time working in corporate America, that they still to this day, that court case has come up because it still cost Pepsi money. Would you take $50, Poncho, to drive the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile? Okay, so I got two things that I gotta plug in, and I think there's probably two fan headers right here. I'm gonna guess. I'm guessing, guys. That's always dangerous when Robey starts guessing, but he's gonna guess here. I think there's only one button power switch, and then we got our HD audio goes down here. I'm rolling that dice. That's right, Evo. I'm rolling that dice. Just guessing, guys. Just guessing. Did I guess correctly? No, I did it terrible. Well, maybe I got one. There's one. So I got to split them up. Okay. I got one right. I was 50% correct with my guess. So like average. And we'll go this one down here. Okay. Now I've got them all in the right place. Believe in the yeah, smooth moves like or not. I'm sorry I've crushed your dream. What am I doing? I don't even know why I put that one. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, guys, I was 100% right. I was 100% right. Oh, Robey, you should have trusted yourself. Okay, so we're going to put this back. I don't know what, I guess I'm drunk. Somebody, I need to take a blood alcohol test because I'm just putting like USB 3 connectors in the wrong place. I was like, what the heck am I doing? Okay, so I was 100% right on the guess, and then wrong on the one thing I should have been right on. No, that's fine. Okay, so these were right. I was 100% right. I was like, I've done enough ASUS motherboards to know that there's 2 fan headers at the front. So you could believe in me again, Smooth. Hey, what's up? Hey, Rem, how did the build go? I know that you were building in a pretty ridiculous case. Yeah, I was just checking. If you were, yeah. If the Unifans are worth it playing Rebuilding My PC after watching the stream, yes, the Unifans, if you're doing the Unifans are actually really good fans. And we're very happy with them. So yes, yes, I would say they're worth it. Okay, here we go. Oops, that's the wrong way. Oh, you actually haven't finished it. Oh, okay. So soon, if you guys want to watch, Rem is going to be building a water-cooled PC later tonight. Now, Rem's good people. I believe he still is good people. I mean, he killed some people, but people reform. What's up, Evo? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're enjoying your PC. I think you are. He's not here as often anymore. That's usually a good sign. That's what happens when I build people PCs, though. After a while, they go and enjoy the fruits of their labor. I was about to say the fruits of their loin, but that sounds really bad. He's the head of the PC mob. Okay, all I'm doing right now is I'll show you guys all the cables I hooked up, because I promised you guys I would. I'm just getting them hooked up first, because it's fun that way. I'm holding you over in anticipation. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, that's the end of Evo Cybernation. Everybody say goodbye to Evo. He starts playing WoW. If you have never played that game before, and then you start playing again, and you get into it, you will disappear. Everybody say, nice to know you, Evo. Okay. So here's what I plugged in, so you guys can see if you guys are curious. So I plugged in my USB 3, which is where it should have been, which I don't know why I put it down there because I'm dumb. So there we go. That was that. Down here, the first one that we have plugged in right here is our power switch for our front panel connector. There's only one button, so that's our front panel connector. Next to it is our fan, first of the fans. The second of the fans is plugged in right next to it. Then we have our RGB, or RGB, as we say here on the show, RGB. And then right over here we have HD audio. So those are all the cables that we kind of plugged in here. So HD audio, RGB, fan 1, fan 2, power switch, USB 3.2. That's what I just did. Yeah, man, dude, so many hours spent in World of Warcraft for sure. Okay, here we go right here. RGB is the best be. It's the only be. Okay, so now what we can do is, why don't we go ahead, I don't know why I turned this over, I guess I was just checking. Let's go ahead and put our rear fan in. So let's put our rear fan in, and then we'll put in our AIO. AIO. And on his farm he had a AIO. AIO. I'm in WoW right now, Judicator. That's because Judicator's happy after all of the RGB we showed. I mean, now that we got all the RGB, he's dropped like all the mad RAMs, all the mad subs. Use words, Robey. It is now, old dog? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. You're digging my energy tonight? It's because I am fueled by the power of food. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just ordered my first HelloFresh order. And you can too. And remember, if we get to 20 people who use that code, we'll give away a CPU. If we get to 50, we'll give away a GPU. The fudge? What? I don't understand. Do they make right angle connectors for things like the USB? Yes, they do. Or they make what are called they make soft. So like for the USB 3.2, they have something like this, which I use in a lot of builds. And so this is much softer, so it takes up much less room. And then like in Lee and Lee cases, I'll use something like this versus having the cable stick out like that. There are some motherboards that have right angles, like all of the Z5, Z6, the dark boards from EVGA. Most of their connectors are all right angle. It's not. I don't think this is really budget. This is more of like a great. I think this is like a great bang for your buck. 12700K, 3070 Ti. 1 terabyte of really good storage, so I don't think it's budget. I mean, it's 20. I mean, you could probably get this. This build is anywhere between $2,000 and $2,300, depending on what GPU you buy. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good board. I like this board. Okay, so let's get our AI. Oh, never mind. Let's put our actual. Let's sticker time, guys. Everybody's hashtag sticker time. Hashtag sticker time. Everybody likes it when we do sticker time. Sticker time. Sticker time. Sticker time, sticker time, time to get your sticker time, time to put your stickers on your fan now. Sticker time, it's time to get your sticker time, it's time to put a sticker time on the fan with you. Anybody know what that song's from? Even though it was really out of 10. Really out of tune. I need more. I need to hydrate, guys. Where's my hydrators? Telling me to hydrate. Oh, man. How much Adderall? I didn't take any Adderall. This is what happens when you don't have to push giveaways, you know what I mean? When you can just enjoy a stream and enjoy a build. And then you have just core people chilling and watching you. Oh, did he get bought? Did he get banned? Oh, no. You know, when you can just enjoy a stream and just have a core audience of people here who are just here to hang out and build PCs. This is like, if for $2,000, this is a great 1440p system. So, and prices have gone down quite a lot, especially in the CPU. We call it Remergy, but what do they call it for you? They call it drugs. Oh, Poncho, I saw you said it just there. So you said hydrate, I saw it. I saw you say it. Subi, do you like Subarus? Is that why you call it Subi? I think that used to be, oh yeah. Cole, that's not as true anymore. It used to be a lot, I used to do a lot more commissions, but now it's just been a lot more case reviews and stuff like that. Like we have two of the world's most powerful PCs coming up, by the way, guys. 2. So just get ready. Just be prepared. Building a system is fun, I agree. 2. One is air-cooled and one is water-cooled. SL120s are better because they're better performant than the AL120s. RGB fans, man, I'm gonna lose the sub again. RGB fans are not as good as non-RGB fans at cooling. They're cool looking, but not. That's what I figured, Subi. You don't see, that's like a name that you would always put with a Subaru driver. XX Judicator, he's already unsubbing. But I have RGB racing stripes, Judicator. Chad Bohms, we already did a Evo build in the gray, the Harbor Gray, just not that long ago. So if you want to see an Evo build, I mean, whether I do it in black or white or gray, it's the same. I don't have any plans currently to do any Lee and Lee 0-1 builds right now. Dagoody, if you're going to spend on less expensive fans, might I suggest the Phanteks SK ones? These things are like $13. I actually haven't used Asia Horse's fans, so I don't know if anybody else has. So I don't want to give you a recommendation. I just have used these fans, and they're really good. They did. They wrote us back, and they said, hey, we're glad you wear deodorant, and then their PR team's reaching out. They were like, I don't know why. They were like, I didn't know we didn't work with you. So I guess all of them thought that other PR people were talking to me. Okay, now look at this, guys. I'm putting in fans. Only fans. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, there you go. It's funny because it's like one of those things I'd love to test, but there's like so many things to test in this industry. I don't have Linus money, unfortunately. Dad joke of the day. You know what? If Dad was here, I would have had Dad do the dad joke of the day. I will find a dad joke here in a minute. Well, I mean, he has enough money. I don't know if you know this, but Linus has enough money to sub to me. There you go. Just saying. So you know he's got money. Because I only attract the most elite connoisseurs. 3 people bought from my HelloFresh thing. See, they used that code, POGSE2307, and got their bonus stuff. I only attract the most elite connoisseurs. Just saying. That is true. Like Evo. Like Evo's great point. He's got 32 fans. Okay, so that is in. We got our single fan. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and daisy chain this. This is the part where I literally make the back of this build, which looks actually pretty good for the most part, most of this, and then I have to daisy chain this one fan, and then it doesn't look good anymore. Because you gotta find the daisy chainable part. It's always, there it is, wow. This may not be as bad. Yeah, it's like, it's got to go like way up here. Now it's ugly. It's so ugly. Okay, I think this is going to go in here. I'm guessing. Oh, hey, Dark Ranger, that may be sooner than you think. I'd love to work with iJustine. She's cool. Okay, so this is our CPU optional. We're going to plug in our exhaust fan. Scott, you can. It depends on the motherboard, but you can do stuff like, you can add like fans that have their own RGB controllers. Are well within your ability to basically do. Oh, I owe you guys a dad joke. I'm sorry. I owe you a dad joke. Okay, let's get a dad joke. Sorry. Sorry. I owe you a dad joke. Okay, dad joke. Dad joke. Dad joke. Dad joke. Nobody's been putting new dad jokes in the dad joke section, by the way, guys. I guess you guys are so not to me used to them, but now I'm reading them, and I'm running out. Let me see. I'm going to try and find a good one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I tried to organize a professional hide-and-seek tournament, but it was a complete failure. Good players are hard to find. Oh, man. Mirror, 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 mirror near the toilet. I woke up happy, then you spoil it. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was so good. Okay. People laughed at that one, though. People laughed at that one. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and, we've already got it kind of hooked up. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put together our AIO. AIO. It's time to put the AIO together. Is this a HelloFresh sponsored dad joke segment? Unfortunately, no. They sponsored the whole stream, baby. They wanted the whole package. The whole Robeytech package. Boy, are they never doing that again. Oh, I like that one, Evo. My dad told me a joke about boxing. I guess I missed the punchline. I still like my dad's joke. What do you call... why are peppers good archers? Why are peppers good archers? Because they habanero. Sorry, that one's so good. That's the best one. Because they habanero. I forgot to ask, is Windows installed on my 50p? It's installed. Everything's all set up. And yes, it should be on your, yeah, it should be on that one. We always do it on the smallest, on the OS one. But we might have tricked you. Wait, did you install, is your PC work? Is it in? Oh, because they didn't habanero. Oh, so it works either way, Stumpy. But the thing is, do you want to be happy? Oh, Confucius says, piano falls down mine shaft, get tone of A flat minor. Oh, that's pretty bad too. Oh, okay, got it. Man, Craig, I like that one a lot. Windows 10 saw me installing Chrome. It was on Edge. Mohammed, that might come up. I don't know. We've done that definitely with, I don't know if we've done a 12900K with a Galahad and a Lian Li 0-1 dynamic. Yeah, there won't be any partitions on a Horse Spidey. It'll just be an OS install on it. Yeah, I read that. That was actually on the list, Brenneman. Oh, wait, this rest is just going to get put in. Woo! Ooh. Got to be careful with throwing those around. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, it's aimed. Oh, yeah. I did something I don't normally not do. I forgot to put my stick on. I didn't finish my motherboard. I forgot to put my back plate on and all that stuff. We will do it now. Let's do side camera. Hopefully it works. Does side camera work? Nope, it's frozen. There we go. I'm actually good now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my bracket on. I forgot to do it for forever, which I normally don't have that problem, but today apparently I had that problem. So let's get that bracket on, ladies and gentlemen. Bracket time. I think that should be like a good song. Hey, you know what, Stumpy? Yeah, it's you know what? I've been working out, baby. I need to empty my garbage can. Okay. There we go. Okay. You're on the right spot, yay. Okay, we're just putting our brackets on. And don't forget, guys, a couple things on the giveaways. There's not a ton, if we get 500 likes on the YouTube, so head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech and hit that thumbs up button, and then we'll give away 250 gig NVMe SSD when we hit 500 likes, just whenever that happens. So as soon as that happens, we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. We also are giving away a 3070 Ti for the month of March. If you want to get in on that, all you got to do is, if you have Amazon, then you have a Prime sub, and that Prime sub is free. It just comes with Amazon. If you drop that, you get 1 entry. Now, if you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries, and if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then you can always get extra entries by gifting subs, like so many individuals have, and then it's 1 extra entry per gifted sub that you put in there. All of our rules are over at Discord. Head over to discord.gg/Robeytech. All of our rules are there. Also, we also have this HelloFresh thing going right now. You guys saw me order some really awesome food with them. If you use my link, go to HelloFresh.com, and then down at the bottom, put in that POG SE2307, and you get up to 16 free meals, 3 surprise gifts, plus 6 HelloFresh boxes with free shipping. So it's actually pretty substantial. Plus, you get a discount. And on top of that, if we get to 20, if 20 of you try that code, 20 try it out today, we'll give away a CPU. If we get to 50 people trying it out, we'll give away a GPU, so a 3050. So, who won the last 3080? We have the name. Blondie can let you know who that is, but we announced the winner last week. I don't remember, but she has it. It is. It was it's HelloFresh. Good now says, I think it was me. I don't think it was you. I forgot who the name was. Oh, I did. Oh, and then also, we have that at the very end when we're over, we have the $25, if you leave a good comment over on the stream at youtube.com/Robeytech, we'll choose 1 winner to win basically $25. And as long as you have PayPal or Venmo, you are open to win. You just need to make sure you leave a email in your YouTube profile for us to give it in there. So that's all the stuff. That's the fun stuff. That's all. I try very hard not to tell you guys too much anymore. We're not doing a lot of giveaways, not pushing a lot of stuff. So trying to it's just chill building now. Less giveaways. Just about you guys being entertained. Yeah, Token Gamer 39. Thank you very much. That's who it was. Token Gamer 39. I love Twitch names, let me just tell you. And then people like go in there and like it's just like, I mean, you see so many of these names, like, of course, there probably are a lot of token gamers. So, okay, so that is now in. Now we can finish putting our AIO together. AIO. Ugh. Oh, you got what? Well, you were doing some yard work, enjoying the yard, enjoying the outside. Any idea on network dropouts after changing B550 or mode? No other changes. Has perfect connections prior to Motherboard change. No. You know what? Honestly, Luke, that stuff like that sucks, man. No. This is a Intel CPU. How I started building on Twitch. You guys ready for story time? Everybody do hashtag story time. Story time, get your pillow. I want you guys to go get your Yoo-hoo. Get your Yoo-hoo. Go get a Yoo-hoo, some warm milk. We'll do story time. Somebody asked about the history of Robeytech. And we're going to get it going. We're going to tell you story time. Everybody's story time, nap time. There it is. Okay, let me just make sure I'm going to put this on right, because during fans, like during fan installs, story times work really well. Okay, so I got it on right now. Okay, so here's the story of how I got into building PCs on Twitch. How many people know this story? How many people know this story? Never heard of Yoo-hoo? Ken Worf, get out. Ken Worf is banned. I'm just kidding. No, you're not banned. I love you, Ken Worf. You can stay here. Back in the day, I worked at Microsoft, and I worked at Microsoft on Xbox for 20 years. For those of you who don't know, one of the things that was really great about working at Microsoft, and especially with Xbox 360, is there was actually a pretty good partnership with a little company called AMD. And what had basically happened, I was like, hey, cool. So before this had all gone on there, I was a pre-built guy, almost entirely a pre-built guy my whole life. I had Alienwares, I had like just a ton of different pre-builts. And I'd always been afraid, like many of you, about building my own PC. And so a friend of mine, Don Humphreys, who ended up being, he was the lead PC dev on a game called Crackdown 3, was like, you know what, Robey, we need instead of you spending money on a pre-built, let's have you build your own PC. Bill Gates, yeah, it is. That is true. From what I understand, him and Melinda are breaking up or divorcing because he was cheating on her. So that seems like a good reason. Anyway, hashtag family values. So I was like, hey, so we built a PC, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. So we were trying to do, there was a thing called Extra Life, and I was trying to, I was like, you know what, I was doing these 24-hour live streams at the time. I was on Twitch. In fact, I have old clips of those streams, one of me falling asleep. I was like, you know, I'm trying to raise money. What if I decided to build PCs as part of like doing charity? So having never built a PC before, I went from building one PC to now building a PC that could go away to any one of thousands of winners who used to watch these shows. So me and Ethan Rothamel, for the first time, built 2 PCs live on Twitch as part of this Xbox Extra Life event that we ran. It was done by Crackdown. So I was like, oh, that was pretty fun. So then what happened is that fast forward another year, and Microsoft bought a little streaming service called Beam. And so as part of like kind of figuring out how Beam was going to differentiate itself, which then eventually became Mixer, they were saying, hey, what if we did like these original programs? And so we did another Extra Life, and on that Extra Life, we also built PCs. And then one of the guys came up to me and was like, hey, what if we had like a show that you like built a PC? It was like an hour long every week, and on that show, you guys would build through a PC. And I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And just so you guys know, I'd done a ton of like hosting for Microsoft, a lot of on stage at Xbox, all that sort of stuff. So I'd been doing streaming stuff and things like that for a while. So I said, oh, that'd be great. So we started a show called Power Builds, and that show was sponsored by a little company called Newegg. And I was like, cool. So then what we do is once a week, myself and a friend of mine at the time, Brenna Duffett, would sit there and build PCs on this show. And people would tune in, and we would give away 1 PC a month. It was actually pretty awesome. And that's where I started. That's where I really kind of sharpened my teeth as like a PC builder. Because I had a lot to learn. I did not know as much as I did. So that went on for about a year. And then what happened was Mixer bought a little guy named, maybe you've heard of him, his name's Ninja. And he paid for him to go off Twitch. So they pretty much had no money. And so they were like, hey, we're going to cancel all of the programming, like all of the original programming. So Power Builds was officially canceled. All of the original programming was canceled because they had to pay for Ninja. And so what I was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. I guess this is the end of my time. Well, then at the time, Newegg reached out and they said, you know what, Robey, you're actually pretty good at this whole PC building thing. There's a pretty good audience. So what if we had the same deal? Well, like we'll send you parts and you did it like as a Mixer show. And like Mixer was like, and that way Mixer, like Mixer doesn't have to pay for anything like that. And then Mixer, let's see if Mixer would promote you. So what Mixer did is they got asked, and Mixer was like, yeah, sure, we'll put them front page on Mixer, and you can start doing the show. So I started building PCs on my own Mixer channel, and that time is mixer.com/Robey1. I wasn't Robeytech at that point in time yet. And then that was doing really, really well. We were starting to get quite a few people who were watching us basically build PCs. So I was like, you know what, it'd be kind of cool to do it on YouTube then as well. And so I then rebranded to Robeytech. We grew a pretty big audience at that point in time, and then Mixer kind of got shut down. And so I was like, crud. Now, one of the things that was really awesome is because I had a pretty substantial following on Mixer, when I reached out to Twitch, a couple good friend of mine work at Twitch, and so they were like, they're like, we can't make you a partner, Robey, because you're not that big, and I know you, at that point in time, I had just crested 100,000 followers on, 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. So they're like, well, what if we kept you as an affiliate and then gave you a modified and allow you to stream on multiple channels? And that is how Robeytech then went to Twitch and streaming PCs. So that's what it was. And so the PCs that I built, on the show, if you're new to the show, you've never watched this before, some of them are for customers. And when I was originally doing it, I needed that more. But now as I've grown, you know, Robeytech in terms of we have 260,000 and growing now 3 channels on YouTube. We have 180, we have 86,000, 83,000 on Twitch. We have 150,000 on TikTok, about 40,000 on Instagram, and we have a little over almost 200,000 on Twitter now. And so pretty substantial thing, and because of that, I don't need commissions as much. Now it's really just building cutting edge PCs for you guys in cases that you may not have seen with hardware that you haven't seen, and that's really, and like doing stuff like the Hype brand or like the cooling and stuff like that. So that's really what we are. But we still have room, and we still do commissions for individuals. I just don't need to do them as much. And I don't know. I hope not, but I don't know if at some point in time we may not do them at all. But for now, if you are interested, yes, we still have room to do commissions. We try to do 2 or 3 a month. We used to do way more than that. So, but that's my history. Yeah, the Golden Girls PC, yeah, I remember that. I think I like them both equally, to be honest. I like both commission builds and I like sponsored builds because they're different. I really do like making people's machines for them. It's an extra special thing to get to do something like that for, like, you know, like Evo Cyber Nation or even right now with SFP, the one that we're doing with Horror Spidey. I mean, these people, I mean, they really love what we make. And so to take the time to make something spectacular that somebody's going to get so much pleasure out of is really awesome. And I like bringing joy to people's life. That's a large part of what I want to do is I want you to be entertained, hanging out here and watching a PC stream, and at the same time also do something really cool that a lot of people don't get to see. And so that's where that's kind of my thing. So I actually like them both equally. Yeah, Cole Martin, and there's so many of our mods. Like Blondie has a Robeytech PC, Cole has a Robeytech PC. There's a lot of people who actually still have them. Yeah, David Weaver, we're getting ready to do his Mass Effect one. We actually, Blue Horse Studios painted his case. We're doing his almost full MS. It's like pretty much all MSI build. That'll be happening on Saturday. So yeah, I love doing stuff like that. It's cool. Yeah, Tom is below the cat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but Tom, these people did pay for the PCs. I did not build Alienware PCs, no. I purchased Alienware PCs, but I never built an Alienware PC. You can't really build an Alienware PC. But I will tell you, like Aaron Greenberg, like Lady Au Pair, John Dongelman, a lot of Microsoft people, David Berger, a lot of Microsoft people have Robeytech built PCs. And I continue to build PCs. Like Aaron Greenberg has 3 that I've built for him. I will tell you that, okay, so we agree, but even Tom will back me up on this. The Alienware M15 laptop, their little small laptop, is actually really good. So they're not all trash. A lot of them are trash, but this one is. Bill Gates left my 3rd or 4th year at Microsoft, but I beat Bill Gates at MechWarrior, so that's true. That's my claim to fame with Bill Gates. I've done a number of meetings with him. Yeah, I've met the man, been to his house. Yeah, guys, I was actually, like, a 20-year career at Microsoft. I actually met, like, I have lunch with Phil Spencer pretty regularly, though I need to schedule the new one. So I have a lot of friends who work at that company still. Oh, thanks, Kalika. Okay, here we go. Getting our little... Okay, this is interesting. I'm trying to get this to go in. It's not supposed to be that hard. Come on, baby. Okay, finally. Need to see what kind of room we have once we get this. Check to see if I need to put my EPS on first. What kind of room I have here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the, so we are verified, I've verified, we definitely need to put our EPS CPU connector in first before I get too crazy with this. Save myself some pain. Yeah, it was Robeytech History Week, that's right. Yeah, MechWarrior was fun. I liked that game a lot. Okay, we're taking this out just temporarily. Tom flexes all the time. That's what he's got to do. He's like, when you're as cool as Tom, you flex when you can, baby. You guys enjoying the stream? Do people like the new format? Just curious. Are you guys, or do people like... I'm curious if it's what it's going to do for viewership without doing as many giveaways, but people enjoying the coreness of it more. Oh, is that what it was? Man, what is, dude, this, it's like all of the, like the top thing for doing this is like completely buried. I guess I'll have to run this over here. I don't want to do that, but I don't have a lot of room up here for this. There's, like, I've never actually had this issue before, but this, run it over here, see if that looks okay. It's on the other side. Oh, that'll be hidden. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. I forgot. We're gonna have the AIO up there. That's okay. Okay, so let's grab our EPS connection for this. Gabriel, because budget, making sure it fits in budget. It's a really, I mean, it's a solid piece. It's a solid kit. And it's inexpensive. Where he chose it, I mean, for what he needed, it was absolutely fine. Okay, I just need a CPU. There it is. Oh, see you later, Preen. I'm good. I miss you. Well, you still got one, MJ. Still got one that you can get. And then every once in a while, we'll have other ones. Like we gave away that gift card when iBuyPower. Stuff like that will happen a little bit more frequently. But it just won't be as predictable anymore. Robey wrecked. That would be brutal. I mean, it would be against terms of service for... for Twitch, for sure, but yes. Robey wrecked would be a brutal show. Is it true that there's going to be an elevated CPU on motherboards? I have not read that. And I may have missed that was. I don't know if anybody else can confirm that that's a thing. I have not heard that. Okay. Ooh, how many PCs have I built? A lot. I used to have a count. I don't know anymore. I used to count per year. It's a lot. Like a lot. Like I got to be getting close to 1,000. mean, if you think about it, I build like, most of the time, like minimum, usually I build 3 a week on average. But like next week I'll build like 5. Sometimes I'll build 2. I'll build 2 on one show. So and then I'll build some for just YouTube. So it starts to grow pretty quickly. Oh, there you go. Rem says 950. Yeah, I build a lot. And I'm okay with it. It's funny because it doesn't really get old for me. Because the technology keeps changing. I mean, it would be different if I was like in, I know it's sore subject to some people. It'd be different if it was somebody like Artesian, because Artesian was building like the same machine over and over again. Luckily for me, I don't have that problem. The difference between me and like, say for instance, like a system integrator, the 2 for show, yeah, like I have one coming up. Like the one that we're doing on Mod Monday, I'm building 2 machines on that one. While they're speed running, Elden Ring. But I'm building 2 rigs. But yeah, I mean, there we go. It's gonna look good. Nice. Can't see anything. It looks good. I like how that's gonna look. It's gonna be nice and clean. I don't remember if it's Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. I think it's been announced. If somebody could check Intel Gaming's Twitter, I don't remember if it's Monday or Tuesday. You'll be in Seattle June 10th. Well, I mean, as far as I know, I'll be here. Yeah. You'd have to, like, I do know Intel Gaming announced when it's happening. What are you coming up for June 10th for? Well, at least, Nikki, you can come see PC building here. There you go. There's something a little different. Hey, Chemic, thank you very much for the sub. Also, Dropkick1031, thank you very much. Tier 3. There you go. Look at that. Look at that little HelloFresh thing. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? Isn't that fancy? Did you guys see that little HelloFresh thing? I thought that was really cool that they did that for me. Don't forget, guys, we still have a couple options. Let's see if we can get to 10 at least. If you use my link for HelloFresh, by the way, we showed that off a little bit earlier. Use the code POGSE2307. You can get up to 16 free meals, 3 surprise gifts across 6 HelloFresh boxes, and you get free shipping. And those gifts can include things like free appetizers, free desserts, and premium recipes. All right. But yeah, if you want to check that out, go there, do it. If we get to 10, maybe what we'll do, if we get to 10, maybe we'll just add like a $50 gift card. If we can get to 10 at least today. So if a couple people, all we got to do is, if we get to 50, we'll give away an RTX 3050. So if you just head over to HelloFresh.com and use that code, use that promo code, and I showed you where to do it. It's down at the bottom. It says just apply the promo code. They are still high, though. What is hidden attribute? I'm building a PC decor for Horse Spidey. Okay, I think I've got all the parts here. There we go. And we're good there. Okay, so I got all the parts here. That's going to go in this bin. This is all extra, not necessary. Okay, this is all. Okay, guys, we are. Oops, did I just literally throw away the bag I didn't want to throw away? I did. I found it again, though. AIO is in. Not a lot. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Yeah, you know what I forgot, guys? I forgot to hook up this stuff. And I don't know if it's going to run that well. This is stuff's actually pretty thick. 1 second, guys. There you go. 1 second, just checking something. Okay, I gotta run these little cables. I forgot about that. Not that it's like a big deal. Okay, side. Just putting in these little extra cables. These are like, there's not as much clearance on one of these holes on this one like normally I like. So a little bit different here. This actually might run a little bit differently than I was planning. There we go, just plugging in the little adapter. I almost caught myself and then I didn't. So I just put that whole thing in, knowing that I forgot to run one set of cables. Because this is actually, I mean, it's nice and it's got room, but it's like just the one hole that I want to use is pretty much covered mostly by the Mobo. So I'm going to do this one more time. Sorry, guys. Let's get our wow stick. There we go. Are we still giving out free Yoo-hoo? No. I don't think we were ever giving out free Yoo-hoo. I'm doing good, Wandel. I'm sorry that you're sick. Hope you feel better. Oh, really? Kung Pu? Yoo-hoo meal account. We already did story time. It's over. Story time's over. I've told you all the stories. Okay, there we go. I got to get these one cables kind of pre-run. And then I just found out that the way that I wanted to hook up this other cable is not going to work. So I have this one down. Do I have one down here? I have one down here, okay. So let me do this. Okay, so what I'm fixing right now is where I'm running this optional, this other side, the side fan. I'm gonna run it down through the really wide open BRM here, the end. Do I have enough room? Does this? Oh, it's pretty closed actually. I don't know if that's gonna work. How long is this fan cable? Oh, it's pretty long actually. Okay, never mind. I'll run it down here like this. Okay, cool. That's easy. Okay, so I'll run that there. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to take this right here, and this needs to go. Okay, so the cables that are on your AIO, this is your pump fan. So what I'm going to do is this is a pump fan. On this cable, I'm going to plug it into CPU optional up here on the motherboard. And the reason is it's a read only, and so it's just going to read what's on the pump. It doesn't control anything in terms of speeds on the pump or anything like that. These other cables, USB, will have to run down to the back. This one right here is for RGB, but we don't have any RGB, but if you had AER RGB fans, you could plug them into here, and then you have your SATA power. Let's see if I can get them to all fit in this little hole. We'll have to see. And run them before I run the other fan cables. RGB. Okay, got that one in. If you run them beforehand, it usually works pretty well. These are nice and smaller. These are working beautifully. Getting all our fans plugged in. There we go. Okay, now given, I have to worry about thickness here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and this time, something a little bit different than I don't normally do, but just I have to do it in this order with this build. I'm going to go ahead and put my, before I hook up my radiator, I'm going to go ahead and mount my pump. Okay, so just you guys had asked about the cables that I wanted to plug in. The first one I plugged in, this is that basically that it's plugged into optional. I have the other fan splitter that comes with the NZXT. It's a 3-fan splitter. That's plugged into CPU because I want the fans to be run off of the CPU fan curve. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and remove this little part right here, which is a little plastic cover, and I'm going to remove the thermal paste that's currently already on the AIO. Because I've already got my own thermal paste applied. And the main reason I do this, guys, is not because there's an issue with the, well, some stock there is, but notice it's only a circle, and I want to make sure the whole IHS is covered on a 12900K. So that's why I'm doing this, is because I want to make sure the whole IHS is covered. There we go. All that's nice and smooth now. Okay, now, what did I do with that? What did I do with my... No, they're in here. Oh, it's dry. I'm letting it sit for a little while. And even if, well, like, so say for instance, the one thing that is true lefty laughter is if it wasn't dry, when we tested it later, it is a 12700K. If we tested it later and the heat, like these do go through testing. So if we had an issue, we would have recognized that when it went through testing. What the heck do I have? There we go. Okay, we're just getting the bracket started. There you go. Oh, wow, that's still stuck to it. I was like, why is this not going in? Okay. Gosh darn it. Hate it when that happens. There we go. Get this out. There we go. Okay, let's get this last one in. Okay. There we go. Now all our stuff is in. Okay. Now I can mount my heater, or sorry, not heater, cooler. I am going to fix one little thing on the side here that I noticed. I don't want to leave it hanging. Got a little paste on the side here. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's get this fixed. For the last time, just have to do it in a different order. Okay, going back to the side, pull all these through so it's nice and tight. We just run all of our major cables. There you go. Okay, now what we're going to do is just make it look clean. It's the important part. And nobody cares about functionality. It's all about how clean the build is, right? Nobody cares about functionality. Functionality, schmunctionality. As long as it looks pretty, Robey. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we are. There we are. Okay. So now our stuff is all clean. Run these last couple cables for the third time. But it's okay. You guys really just want to see me practice. That's what it's all about. Fans in the front are 120s. There we go. And again, right back where we need to be. Let's get this fixed again. One more time. One-handed. I get so good at one-handed tool usage because of computers. There we go. One-handed usage of tools. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we got all the stuff. There we go. Now we can just finish putting this back together. I use isopropyl alcohol, and I don't remember what brand. Getting all this stuff. I hear Robey 2. Is that Brenda? I hear my wife. I think she's here. I don't know why. Okay, so the PC there, that's all in. Everything's fine. All the stuff is connected. It's hidden. Looks good. We're good on the back. I just have one cable to plug in here at the bottom. Yeah, I heard the dog. The PCs, it's newfangled. PCs can bark now. There we go. Okay. Let us get this. Okay, so now what we're going to run is we're just going to run our extra cables here. So you have a couple little extra ones here. Okay, so this one I don't need. These are going to plug into our top part here. This is our USB, and then we have one. This is the one that I was like going to run a different place, but it wouldn't work. So here is, this is for our rear exhaust fan. We're actually going to run this one down here. We're going to take this USB that's going to go in here, and then we're going to take these right here. And these are going to plug into this. This is for our fan header. This is what's running our, this is the splitter off of our CPU fan. There we go. And then we have this little extra one here. Okay, so let me run these and then we'll turn it over, finish our cable management, which there's not a ton. And then at that point in time, just do GPU and power. Okay, so USB. Down here, this is from the AIO. And then we have our rear exhaust fan right here. Okay. So what we plugged in down here at the bottom is we've got our USB. This is the USB that comes off of this AIO. And we've got the fan header. The rear exhaust fan is being plugged down here. So there's our rear exhaust. So all of our fans are actually down here at the bottom. And then we can do this little peel right here because all the cables are now connected. And we now have completion in that regard. So looking really good, I think. So we're looking good. Everything looks clean. And then now what we can do is let's turn this over and get our cable management done. Which I have new, there they are, zip ties. No, they're not. The way the fan, this actually does a really good job of not actually touching because of where it goes up to, so the rear, it's not touching the fan. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to work on cable management. So I'm going to get this out of the way for now, and I'll worry about this later. I'm going to get this squared away. This is like the... And then this one will come later. And this I can hide up here, but this is pretty much just our... Okay, so we'll go like this. We can put this over. See what we can get from a prettiness standpoint. There we go. Hey, somebody got a box. Thank you very much. You got a box. That's cool. We got one box. Now we'll be back in a couple weeks, and we're actually going to cook what I got from them. 4 out of 10. What's going on? People are rating what? Did I miss something? Am I missing something? Hope that would work. It does not. wrong direction. There we go. Okay, so that'll get those out of the way. There we go. Okay, so there's all of our, that's like our little bit of AIO stuff right there. Okay, cool. Now let's work on this. So this one I can just do something like light, nice, and put these up. So maybe what I do is actually have this go up too. That's our power here. I want that is in here, and then we'll have that tied to this. How long ago do you have you started? So I started building, I actually didn't start building, I think my first system I built in 2005. That was my first, like, all just, you know, new first rig. 2005, baby. And I haven't looked back since. Kimmick, I don't know if I told you, thank you very much for the sub coming in here. And then also to Snaps, thank you very much as well. For the bits. Okay, getting this build squared away here. Make it look pretty. Pretty awesome. Oh, 4 of 10 Hello Fresh. Got it. Got it. I see what Blondie did there. Okay, now you're building computers in the early 90s? That was way before me. Way before me. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so this is for the RGB. Everybody say RGB. I don't know if I'll be able to do that big of a 90. We'll have to see here in a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay. RGB. 1992, wow. We got some really young, I mean really young, really old builders. Or young, could be young, you could still be young at heart, right? That's a thing, I think. I still think that's a thing. right? You guys are young at heart, right? This is so fat. I'm oldest. Look at you guys, or oldest. Wow, look at everybody. Farger, like sitting there trying to keep it real. Okay. Let's get this one redone. Well, I still love you guys. Much love. Old or young, I still love you guys. I like that there's so much history, though, in this chat, right? Like, it's community. That's cool. Okay, so we're slowly, this one I don't think I'm going to be able to do. Actually, what I could do is do this, and then this will make it stay under there. You wish you'd gotten into it earlier? Where's my pocket protector? You guys are, man, you guys are like hardcore nerding out there. You're doing pocket protectors. Okay. See if this will actually work. Sometimes this works, this little trick. Use this little bit here. Oh, I did it backwards. I want this to be on this side. Punch cards? Wow, yeah, that's like that's really old right there. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got that now stored. There we go. Do one more right there. Keep it clean. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's see what we get here. Let's get this little crew, this little last little kind of collection of wires here, and then we'll have the bigger stuff run next to it. A little bit of cable management is fun. I have a question. I had a question over on YouTube about how often people upgrade their PCs. Some people were saying like 5 years. Some guy said every few months. I was like, whoa. What are you guys at in terms of how often do you guys upgrade your systems? Maybe a GPU upgrade in between. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that before. GT Stickle. GS Tickle Stick. Wow. That was like quite the name there. It's been a full 5 years. Yeah, I know some people like do it probably a little bit more frequently. You haven't upgraded yet? Oh, you're on your first. You hope it lasts 10 years, huh? I actually have no preference. I actually use both, and I have both systems. I mean, right now, the current king is Intel, especially for gaming. But I feel like with the way things are now, that we'll see that leapfrog with the 7000 series, and then you'll see me build a lot of 7000 series systems, and then we'll leapfrog again, and I'll build more Intel systems. So I don't have a preference. I will say that Intel is a lot more compatible still than Ryzen, but even that gap is starting to go away. So, which is nice. I think competition is healthy, and I like that we have competition now. So that's kind of my 2 cents in the whole process. Not necessarily. I mean, for streaming is not going to get anything out of an unlocked. I mean, if you're not really going to unlock, I'd recommend doing a like a non-overclocked CPU. I just like having the option, right? I would also recommend doing a KF over a K, because then I would recommend doing a K for, a non-F SKU for your friend too. Main reason being is that with video rendering, especially as he's like exploring what video renders he may use, you can actually use the integrated GPU to accelerate rendering. No, I haven't really messed with that. Yeah, that's true, Chemic. Especially in the CPU world, it has been awesome for pricing. It's been really good. Tim Hortons or Starbucks? We don't even have a Tim Hortons really up here. Where we're at. Okay, so there you go, guys. Nice, clean build. This is a little bit messier than I would, but there's not a ton I can do about it just because they're thick cables. But for the most part, build actually looks pretty good. We're in good shape there. Put this away. I don't hate Ryzen. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. I have two of my systems are Ryzen systems. All of my streaming systems and my workstation systems are Ryzens. Yes, Detroit does need RoboCop. I would agree with that statement. Okay, everything there looks good. Let's go ahead and start. Let's get our other cable extensions installed now, and then put in our GPU. Everybody's like, you. I said I hate non-Ryzen bread. That's what I said I hate. I said I hate non-rising bread. I hate it when your bread doesn't rise. I think that's what you heard me say. I hate it when the sun doesn't rise in the morning. I think that's what you heard me say. That is true. Good. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we don't have a Tim Hortons here. What are you? I mean, like Tim Hortons is, from what I understand, Tim Hortons is really known for donuts. Like and nothing else, right? It's just donuts. Please pull down the SSD cage. Oh, there you go. Pulled down. Done. I fixed somebody's SSD things. They make coffee. Do they make coffee flavored milk? That's the only real way to drink coffee. Yeah, lattes. That's the only real way to drink coffee. Pumpkin spice. People who drink coffee are disturbed. Oh, it's just Dunkin' Donuts? Okay. But people in Detroit have it. Is that because people in Detroit, they want people in Detroit to go to Canada? Oh, you have in New York. Yeah, I've averted the crisis. I love thermal paste flavored lattes. I'm trying to get Starbucks to do one for me. Who would order a thermal paste flavored latte? Honestly. Be honest, you would, right? Man, why does nobody like... See, like we're talking about coffee and then now here comes Blondie talking about fruit flavored boba. What does Ted Lasso say about tea? Burger King owns Tim Hortons? Really? What kind of dirty socks do you have if it smells like dirty socks? I'm trying to wonder what kind of dirty socks you got. No, Tim Horton doesn't he? I mean, sorry, not Tim Horton. Ted Lasso, doesn't he call it tea? Isn't tea just brown water that, you know, that should, I don't remember what it was. It's something funny. What if I traded my Tesla? That is a really good deal for me. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for the info, I am Alan. Giving me the education. Guys, we are becoming cultured here. You thought you were only going to learn about PC builds. No, you're being cultured in the world of Canada. PSU macchiato. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so that is connected. Well, my stickers came off there. Okay, now let's get our GPU in. GPU time, guys. Everybody's favorite time. GPU time! Johnny Seizure, thank you for the Prime resub. 3-month anniversary. Another 3 months. By the way, Hype Train has unlocked. It's a thing. I don't know if you guys care. Whatever. Carmel Market, GPU time. Wait till Robeytech takes over the world. We're going to buy lettuce. You guys won't be able to buy lettuce without thinking about Robeytech. Robeytech lettuce. There's a lot of money in lettuce right now. We're going to buy lettuce and cheddar. Because I heard the cheddar is good. Right? That's the time about cheese, right? The cheddar. There you go. Wogman, I will control Wogman. He who controls the lettuce controls the world. That's what I've heard. Here's the real question, guys. Taco Bell or Chipotle? Probably started a war. Yo, man, I'm from Iceland. I want so bad to begin a channel where I can talk about tech and building components. Like a small company. What do you recommend we begin? I mean, honestly, dude, it's like I remember talking to this with Remy Wazir, man. It's like there's going to be some small upfront investment, and depending, well, you might not. It may not be small to you, but getting parts, getting a bunch of small, inexpensive parts, and then start streaming, and go from there. And then you have to build a following. There is no easy way to get into this role. I mean, unless you can build, like I know some people who will build a number of PCs, like build some showcase PCs, and then start offering to build PCs for your friends and stuff like that, and then stream it. Did everybody? So everybody likes Taco Bell, huh? Nobody likes Chipotle. I really thought you guys would be an all Chipotle group, but everybody likes Taco Bell. And Qdoba's even worse, huh? Wow. This is just crazy. I thought you guys would be like... They're in different weight classes. So it's like if I was gonna say different weight classes, like would you say that like Taco Bell, Chipotle, and then Qdoba? Is that how it? That's what I'm getting from the chat. Oh, I love Cafe Rio is legit. Their enchilada burritos, oh, so good. That's what I'm seeing from everybody. Everybody's saying that's Taco Bell, then Chipotle, and then it's like Qdoba. And then Moe's. Moe's. From like The Simpsons Moe's? Uh-oh, somebody's coming in here with Chick-fil-A fight now. Oh, now we're starting a real war. I've never had Moe's Southwest Grill. Walkman. I'm like getting people riled up. I'm just seeing, like, based on everything I'm seeing from this poll, everybody is saying that it's pretty much Chipotle is the best thing you can eat. And then is... We got the real questions being asked in chat today. James, that is true, yes. If a cow is suffering through earthquakes, that is technically a milkshake. What is the best mid-tower non-compact taste? Jason, that is such a... That can be based on so many variables. It depends on what you're looking for. Oh, Del Taco. Man, I do love me some Del Taco crispy chicken tacos. I put thermal paste on my tacos. Okay, guys, don't forget. So a couple things. I'm going to remind people as we get ready to do the GPU, and I know we're doing a vote right now to determine that Taco Bell's the best. Don't forget about the HelloFresh stuff, guys. So HelloFresh was the guys who are sponsoring today's build. We do have a giveaway that if we get to 10, so there's 4 of 10 people, we only need 6 more people. But if you use my code at HelloFresh.com and you use code POGSE2307, you'll basically get up to 16 free meals, 3 surprise gifts across 6 HelloFresh boxes. Plus, you get free shipping. Your gifts can include things like free appetizers, free desserts, and free premium recipes. This will be going over the next couple weeks where we'll actually be cooking and building the HelloFresh order that I did a little bit earlier. Also, we have to get to 500 likes on the YouTube. If we get to 500 likes on the YouTube, then we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. And then also, don't forget we have that month of, this month we're giving away a 3070 Ti. If you want to get in on that, all you got to do, if you have Amazon Live, you get a Prime subscription. Use that Prime subscription. That gets you 1 entry. You can also do things like if you subscribe at Tier 1, that gets you 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5. And if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10. And then lastly, if you want to gift subs, like so many people have done, that will actually get you extra entries. So every gifted sub gets you 1 extra entry. See, I told you guys. I told you. Everybody, not a single vote for Chipotle, Qdoba, or Cafe Rio. Everybody said Taco Bell. Sorry, on Amazon. Sorry. Amazon Live is another streaming service. I do that. There's a stream tomorrow morning for Amazon Live, actually. So we're building a 5000X system. Okay, guys, ready for the peels? I told you, everybody, not a single vote. Not one person voted for Chipotle or Qdoba or Cafe Rio. Not a single person. I'm looking at the votes right here. Everybody says that Taco Bell's the best. Angel, that does work. Yes, there was a vote, and everybody voted for Taco Bell. Chaos Engineer, no you didn't. You voted for Taco Bell. Just getting people riled up. Chaos is like, no, I voted for Taco Bell. Every option was Taco Bell. Hey, what's up, Ditzier? How are you, man? Getting all the peels. Guys, don't worry, we have an hour of stream left because of just the peels. Popeyes, wow. Remember when people were fighting over Popeyes? Like something about it, wasn't there spicy chicken sandwich or something like that? Like people were like, there were like gang wars. McDonald's, Burger King, or Wendy's? Wendy's has the best social media. I don't think anybody would disagree with that, right? I agree. LTT is better than me. So, and that's okay that you voted for Taco Bell. We know what you wanted. I'm glad you voted for Taco Bell. Man, we have a lot of Wendy's supporters here. Yeah, dude, Mickey D's fries are legit good. But everybody knows Taco Bell nacho fries are the best. Okay, here's the real thing. What you guys are saying is Arby's is the best. I'm still peeling, by the way, guys. I like getting you guys riled up. Yeah, everybody's like, we seem to be very passionate about fast food. Okay, so still got more peels. Don't worry, we'll get them all. Just like everybody says that Linux is the best. And if only real gamers are on Macs. Right? Isn't that the truth? Real gamers are on Macs. I already peeled those, I guess. I'm just getting everybody riled up. Ooh. He goes, I'm begrudgingly a huge Mac fan, and I wouldn't even say that. Oh, don't worry, there's still, we're almost done with the peels. Can you do something about this fake Robey? Whoa! The whole thing came off. Well, this is like underneath it. What the deuce? This was underneath. Okay, well, we can put that back on. I've never seen that before. There we go. Got it back on. That whole thing came off. But it's fixed. I should have put it crack. I should have put it I should have put it crack. I should have put it crooked just for you guys. I've never seen that before. I should have put it crooked though. I'm too strong. It's all that working out. What is salad? I don't even know what that is. Is salad a thing? Is salad a kind of ice cream? My food eats salad. I love that somebody said, my food eats salad. That was the best. My food eats salad. Here's the real question. Who eats, okay, here's the real vote. I want this vote up. Which one is better, ice cream or salad? I want that vote. Ice cream or salad? So tough. We're pushing Blondie's buttons right now. Okay, here's the deal. I want the vote. I want the vote. I want the vote. Okay, put the vote up. Put the vote up. I want the vote up. Okay, ice cream or salad? I want the vote. Here we go. Ice cream or salad, guys? Here we go. Ice cream or salad? Here we go. We're going to see what people say. What did Tom vote for? It's not rigged. Blondie put all the votes. Blondie like made a bunch of made a bunch of stuff. What? That's all wrong. That's not the vote. No, put it up for real. Put it up for real. Blondie, I want to see the vote. Come on, put the vote up for real. That was so good. Good job, Blondie. Blondie gets 5 points. Okay, here's the deal. Because Salad won, we're going to do another Newegg $25 gift card. Another $25 Newegg gift card for that. That was a good joke. Enter your chance to win, guys. $25 Newegg gift card for that. Entry is Newegg Salad. $25 Newegg gift card, Newegg Salad. Yeah, Blondie's paying for it, though. Wow, this thing uses 3? Wow, I did not know that. Oh, that surprised me. I thought this was... I forgot that the 3070 Ti's use it. Now, don't forget, subs, you get extra entries for gifts. I mean, for giveaways. Whoa, calm down there. Oh, I forgot the E. I'm sorry. No, it's Newegg Salad. See how I did that? Newegg Salad. Ah. Hey, thank you, Art Sherman, for the sub. Okay, let's get this done. By the way, there is a new poll up, by the way, for the actual vote that really is going to determine the winner. Okay, congratulations to Sweaty B. Sweaty B, you win the $25 Newegg gift card for Newegg Salad. Even though I forgot the E. But you know what? It's Newegg Salad, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Right? Am I right? Oh, the poll's up. Let's see what people say. What do people say? I gotta vote. Crud. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, look at that. Not a single person voted for salad. 100% ice cream. That's what I thought I was gonna say. Not a single person voted for salad. Not even. Yeah, I did, Lefty. Not even Blondie voted for salad. This is all her thing. So crazy. $325 ice cream. There's actually a pretty recent study, depending on what salad you get, that salad is actually worse for you than so many other foods, depending on what you put on the salad. So, like, if you're like making like Blondie salads with like all the good stuff, then it's not so good. Robey needs new glasses. Taco salad is super healthy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Max Rambone is banned. He wants to. He's like, hi. Okay, just putting our cable extensions on. Pretty much the only good salad dressing, from what I understand, the healthiest salad dressing you can get is pretty much Hidden Valley Ranch full fat. That's like the best one. With like egg and bacon bits and croutons. Healthiest salad you can eat. They call it literally the healthiest salad you can eat. And then like with hamburger. Pretty sure it's like the healthiest. Who, am I right? Like, can I get a witness? Pretty much the healthiest salad. Yeah, pretty much what you want. Oh, you're welcome. Great. Did you really get a Yoo-hoo greatness? That's awesome. I love this community. Like this community who thinks that only like Taco Bell is the top of the food chain and that salad is bad for you and that exercise is just something you should watch on TV. That's this community. Oh, that's awesome. Gag me with a spoon. Ugh, French dressing. Ugh. Mountain Dew is a stapleful. Okay, let me ask you a question. How many people here, raise a hand, how many people here drink Red Bull? Like, and if you drink Red Bull, how many Red Bulls do you have? Two cans a day. Jafaz is like 0. What's up, man? It's good to see you. How's the wife? Does your wife like salad, Jafaz? I assume you're married, if you or wife, partner, etc. I don't know. Oh, good. Jafaz is banned. He likes salad. Do you like ice cream more than you like salad, though, Jafaz? I think Jafaz seems like he's healthy. G Fuel. Red Bull's good for F1 racing, though. Ooh, I like wet, but not. I like pretty spicy, but I can't do that spicy. Red Bull, Adderall, wow. No ice cream, Jafaz. Where's all the fun in your life then? Oh, tummy. Oh, yeah, okay. So you got narcolepsy? Isn't that what people who have like can't eat dairy? They have narcolepsy. I'm just trying to see how many people. It's like all the things that I can say that are wrong. Yeah, that is one thing I will not compete against Greg for. He can have that niche. Oh, really? I have one upside down cable comb right in the middle. You got that there, narco sleepy. Okay, we're super close. Now we just got to put our PSU in. When we've done 3080 Ti, I'd have to go look at what a good 3080 Ti Founders Edition temp is. I'd have to go find it. Oh, there you go. Good. There. That's why you get good enough. Okay, there we go. So 3070 Ti is in. It's all powered. Front of the case is done. Let's put our PSU in, and then that is it. What do you guys think of the build? Pretty good? You happy? Now people, like, Blondie's like, let's get back to salad. It's delicious and nutritious. See, it's funny because like I was gonna do an episode on upgrading Macs. I was gonna do a whole episode on upgrading like a Mac PC, but it'd be super short because all I do is just throw it away and then get a new one. So I was like, well, that's not gonna entertain anybody. So that's why I went back to going to PC. I would be entertained. Awesome short though. Yeah, that's true. The combinations of that text was actually pretty funny because I was like, people are like, laugh out loud. And then you see Org Chaos go, not everybody has air conditioning. I was like, how does that have anything to do with upgrading a Mac? But then I realized he's not talking about that. Ooh, that's a thick cable. Okay, let's see what we need here for this smoking hot. Well, wait, never mind. This isn't a gigabyte PSU. Ha ha. Oh, are they good now? Has anybody looked up, like I'm trying to get a hold of a Z690 Dark Mobo. Have you seen how much those are? Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. You guys ready? Here it is. piece. It's like, you know what? This reminds me of HelloFresh. I think HelloFresh should have PSU like scented candles that you get with your stuff. No RGB, not interested. There is RGB. The only one that I know that has RGB is Gigabyte PSUs because they spark. Smells like power. I know, it's like ridiculous how much they are right now. Because EVGA doesn't have any in stock, and I was like, I really want one. And so I was like, I'm going to go buy one. And I was like, never mind. Ooh, PSU salad. Then I might get interested in salad if they had PSU salad. VGA. Molex. Ooh. Wow, really? That's a pretty good price for a 6700 XT. CPU. Yeah, they do have RGB. Yeah, I know there's some people who actually have RGB PSUs. If I needed to get more gifted subs, I have to start using more RGB components. Which I use a lot, actually. You can do a Z from where? Because that's less than MSRP. Is it used? I don't know if I'd buy a used motherboard from eBay. Is it used? It's a Z690? Ooh, Molex salad. That's like really how you get people excited about salad. Yeah, 6700 XT has actually been pretty good in price. Oh, open box? Yeah, that's AKA used. I don't know, man. That sounds dangerous. More RGB equals auto 10 gifted subs. That's right. Molex. Okay, here we go. Now we got to do this top down. We've taken our sniff. We've had our moment. We've worked out. It's time for the last part of this build. The PSU. PSU, baby. There we go. Get in there. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, next up, we need some SATA or peripherals. There we go, that's good. Lastly, well, not lastly because I got more to plug in. CPU 1 or CPU 1. Okay, now we need the VGAs, I don't know how to pronounce that word. VGA. Okay, there we go. That's gonna go right here. And then we got the next VGA, VGAs, I don't know how to say that. The veggies, yeah, they need the veggies. Yeah, nobody eats their veggies. My wife, it makes my wife so mad. Like, we'll go to a restaurant, I'll be like, yes, I want no green stuff on my plate. Then I still go to Orange Theory, the veggies. The video graphics adapter. I should try and have to, like, I don't know, we might have to do an episode, maybe there's a bet or something like that. I'd do an episode of Robeytech, but I can't use any three-letter acronyms. I wonder how hard that would be. Like, you can't use any three-letter acronyms. What do you guys think of that idea? Yeah, no TLAs. When you say over MSRP, are you talking about the NVIDIA Founders Edition MSRP? Because that is a different MSRP. because there are lots of MSRP GPUs that are on the market right now. And to be super clear, the MSRP that they're talking about is for their Founders Edition, not for their partner cards. Though it's true, apparently, the tariffs are going away, so that will help. See you later, adjudicator. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. But that's the thing, is you expect to pay 100 to 150. That is not the MSRP for those cards. You said that you would not pay over MSRP. The AIB and partner cards were very specific about what their MSRPs are. And their MSRPs are not the Founders Edition card. And I don't think AMD is making Founders Edition 3000 series cards anymore. But when you say that, MSRP, the MSRP is the price of the cards. And the other thing, too, is you can buy an EVGA one for that price. That's true. Yeah, I don't know about open box GPUs either. Especially because you don't know if they were mined. Yeah, but AMD is not. Yeah, AMD. Well, I know, but you can still get an. You can get most. AMD is. There's no current rumor of their next release for their new cards. I guess we could be wrong though. I have a feeling that's when NVIDIA will do it too, especially because we haven't seen the 3090 Ti release either. I think 4000 series, and I think they're going to both get announced in November, December timeframe and launch in early January. Yeah. I would not do open box GPUs. Okay, here we go. Top down, guys. Did he go take it back, Cowdy? Because he can, Micro Center, I know, has pretty good customer service from what I understand. I'm assuming he was able to just return it. I probably just got a refund for it, unfortunately. Because they don't have, I don't know, now it's actually really easy to buy a 3080 and 3080 Ti. Okay, there's that. I don't know why I'm doing it in this order. I'm doing it a little bit different than normal. Yeah, I don't think Founders Edition NVIDIA GPUs are a thing anymore. There might be one more drop, maybe, but there haven't been drops for a while, and I don't see NVIDIA needing to do it anymore. Oh, there you go, Adam. Yeah, I don't think, who doesn't take back bent CPU? Well, yeah, you're talking about motherboard bent CPUs? I wonder if you can RMA those with Intel. Yeah, Z590 Dark I don't need. I need a Z690. I will tell you this: if NVIDIA is still producing Founder Edition GPUs, then 4000 series is still a ways away. That's usually a really good indication of where we really are on, because they're not going to be, if they're producing cards for launch, which they usually do well in advance, then they have to change over the chipsets and the factories and all that sort of stuff. So if they're still dropping, that's usually one of the biggest indicators. Good now, they don't have any. Trust me, he's been trying to get me one. Come on. Okay, let's get our 2 power things that I got to plug in. There we go. Put it the right way though. Burm, burm, burm. Okay. How we doing on YouTube likes, guys? What's up, Scrimpy Mars? Yeah, it won't be going out tonight, dude. It's got to go through testing. It's got, yeah, there we go. Keep getting those likes going, guys. Okay, build is 100% done. There we go. Okay, there's that. And there's that. Okay. Won't put the screws in quite yet, but there it is. Okay, guys, so we're going to go through deals real quick. And then we will turn it on, and then we'll do our giveaway. And then go from there. But the PC is done. Ugh. Ugh. There it is, guys. Looks good, I think. All beauteous, ready to go. There it is. Looking good. Okay, let's go through our deals real quick. Everything's kind of set up for them already. And then, yeah, like I said, guys, we have a couple things. Don't worry, if we didn't hit the goal today for the HelloFresh, we still have one more chance next week to unlock that GPU giveaway and all that sort of stuff that we're trying to do. But for those of you who are tuning in a little bit late, we are sponsored, currently doing a sponsored deal with HelloFresh. We ordered a, a kit from them here live on stream. You guys can use my link to unlock giveaways over the next week or so. If we get to 20, we'll give away a CPU. If we get to 50, we'll give away a GPU. All you got to do is go to HelloFresh.com, use my code POGSE2307, and then you can get up to 16 free meals, 3 surprise gifts across 6 HelloFresh boxes, plus free shipping. And the surprise gifts are stuff like free appetizers, free desserts, and free premium recipes. So yeah, it's actually pretty awesome. Definitely check it out. Just all you got to do is go there. We got 4 of the 10, right? So we're on our way, right? We can do it. I believe in you guys. But yeah, it's going there. It's almost over. Now, let's talk about, there's all my meals. I'm excited about them. Coming in here that we ordered. But let's talk about robeytechdeals.com and get that stuff going on here. So let's go to our game capture. And then we'll do, guys, don't forget, let's get in on those last giveaways. Also, couple things as we talk about the giveaways as we get ready to go to, is that frozen? It looks like it is. I can't, oh wait, no, it's not frozen. Oh, no, it's frozen, okay. Why is it showing that? Oh, it's not showing the right thing. Oh, I must have, there's what I ordered. This must not be plugged in all the way. There we go. There we go. Now it should. There it is. Okay, so also don't forget we do have our 3070 Ti giveaway that's still happening for the month of March. So if you want to get in on that, we don't actually have a lot of options. I think tomorrow is the last day to get in on that. Sorry, on Saturday. So you have tomorrow and Saturday, and then all you got to do is if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your free Prime sub on Twitch. That gets you 1 entry. If you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5. You subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then, of course, if you want to gift subs, you get 1 entry per gifted sub. So that's what's going on there. Now, robeytechdeals.com is our website. Basically, this is where we have things like our schedule. Also, if you see a stream build, you're like, hey, I'd love to build this PC, Robey. Right now, all those parts are on stock. You can just click on that stream builds, and here's the entire PC with links to go pick them all up. So if you like something that we build, you always have the option of doing that. But we like to find the deals. And don't forget, if you don't have to worry about it, if you don't want to, you're not coming to our site, you can always follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter because he's basically finding this stuff all the time. Okay, so here's some deals for the day Robey became, that's right, because I Buy Power, yes, we got all the big tech tubers subbed to me today on Twitch. It was incredible. Corsair RM850 CP, looks like it's a certified monitor. It looks $79.99 for an 850 watt PSU. So if you're doing like a 3070 build or higher, 3070 or 3070 Ti build, this is a great PSU for you, and you get that efficiency. ABS Gladiator PC, this has got Windows 11 Pro, it's got an 11700F, GeForce RTX 3070, 16 gigs of RAM, 3000 megahertz, and a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. You can get it for $400, making this $15.99. So not with the 12th gen, but again, you've got 1 terabyte, 16 gigs of RAM, and basically an i7 11700F. That's actually a really good deal for $1,500. And you're probably getting something like a gigabyte GPU. Lee & Lee 011 Air. I've seen this actually a lot. So if you're wanting to build the 011 Air, you can check out our review on that. It's a really, really good airflow case. We were really impressed what we were able to accomplish with this. It looks like it's $116 right now if you use the promo code for the 011. Gigabyte B550 DS3H. So these are great motherboards for really good budget builds, like $800 builds. Let's be realistic. $800 builds with a 6600 XT or a 3050, and using a 5600X. You can get right now $99.99 using the following code right there. That's actually a pretty good deal. Razer Kraken Ultimate. These are their RGB USB gaming head, THX 7.1 spatial sound. These are usually 130 bucks. Right now they're on sale for $54.99 over on Amazon. And then you've got your Arctic P12. Somebody was talking about these particular fans. If you're looking for just really good quality case fans, no RGB, no frills, but just good performance. 2,000 to 1,800 RPM, and they're pressure optimized, so $30.99 on Amazon for a pack of 5. So if you want to get 5 fans for 30 bucks, there you go. Deals I'm excited about. Definitely that PC. That PC's a good deal. I mean, I wish it was 12th gen, but 11th gen is still pretty good with 16 gigs of RAM, and then obviously at 3,000 megahertz, and then probably the Lee. Though I do really like this headset. I actually use that headset, and it's actually a pretty good headset. So good job, Tom, for the deals. Good job on that. If you guys are looking for anything like that, there you go. There's a good option, some good options for you. And that is it. Let's go ahead and get this PC on. What do you guys say? Yeah, Tom does good. Tom does good work. Twisted Tea Drink. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay. I didn't mean to unplug the power on this. That was an accident. Okay, let's get our power and everything plugged in here into this. Then we'll go to mood mode. There we go. And we are in my workout. There we go. Okay, let's get it into mood mode. It's finally time to turn on Horace Spidey's PC. Here we go. Waiting for the rest. There it is. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh, I heard it. And there it is. Beautiful. Cool as a cucumber for sure. Just going through our RAM. We're going to see our training of RAM here a little bit. But yeah, that is in and good to go. Voila. Yeah, it looks great. And it does post. I see a post already. And there it is right there, guys. Your post and proof that your PC is good to go. And so we do have posts. We see there's our M.2. We see our RAM as well, which right now it's not running at the right speed. That's fine. And then all of your other stuff, because we haven't actually basically made it run from there. But there it is right there, guys. Nice looking PC. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Yeah. Oh, we're trying to, yeah. It's nice and subtle. I mean, like in terms of, and then the other thing too is it just has, like it's got that little RGB bar. I mean, the front looks really good too. I really like the 3/4 view of this build. So it has a nice look to it. Nice and compact. It's not too crazy. Definitely plenty of cooling potential there. And then you've got your, it's AIO cooled and stuff like that too. 322, guys. Well, we'll go ahead and do it because we didn't have the most numbers, so we'll go ahead and do that giveaway just for the extra thing. Let's see, can we get to 400, guys? Can we just go real quick? There's 482 people here. Just go ahead and hit that thumbs up button if you can. Pop on over to youtube.com/Robeytech and then hit that thumbs up button. I want to give a huge shout out to HelloFresh for joining us today and being a part of this and sponsoring today's stream. So big shout out to them. Definitely give them a look. Again, this code will be working over the course of the next week or so, and then next week we'll actually come back, try the food. You'll see it live, and then if you did order it and you get yours this week, I'd love to just let me know what you guys actually thought of the food as well. Happy Heinz Fitzgerald 10-month anniversary right there. So congratulations to this. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It isn't over the top expensive either, and looks great. Oh, good. Well, there you go. Come on, let's go. Let's see if we can get that thumb up button. Thank you very much. Again, you guys have been incredibly supportive today. Super appreciate all those subs, all of those likes. Huge shout out to my mods. Jay Jetplane, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You guys are all rock stars for being supportive, even without the giveaways, which has been awesomely great. So I really appreciate that. And helping my family, and then as well as all the people who also work here. So you guys are rock stars. And then also at the very end of the stream, before we go offline, what we're going to do is head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech. Let me know your feedback. Was there something you liked? Was there something you didn't like? Would you like me to get more ripped so we can do better RAM clicks? Anything like that. Head on over, leave a quality comment down in the description below, as well as making sure you like and subscribe. That is absolutely necessary in order to guarantee that you win. And then make sure you leave an email in your YouTube profile. We'll be choosing one winner who wins $25 cash just for leaving a comment. It's a way that we get better. And so always trying to help and improve and make these shows even better. We knew food delivery. Who knew food delivery and PCs went together? That's right. Robeytech. Oh, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it, dude. The chips are good at Taco Bell. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that is, Bernie. How did you know? How did you know that was my, that's my favorite cologne smell? I think the build actually came out really nice. It posted beautifully. It's no fan hit. Cable management looks great. It's going to do great in terms of temperature, so. We're so close, guys. Let's get those last 25. We need Blondie to be on camera someday. Here's the deal, guys. If Blondie were on camera, it would literally cause world peace. So pretty much every politician and most people are trying not to have it happen, just given the overwhelming sense of calm and peace that would come across the planet. And everybody would get randomly $10 million dropped into every one of their bank accounts. Oh, Lord Blackstar, don't let it be your baby. Just put on some Enya, some Sade. Pop it open, do a little cable management. That's the good stuff right there. You know what I mean? That's all you need to bring some joy to the planet. Yeah, Blondie could bring balance to the Force, but she tried. We found out we were Force aware. We were Force aware on here way too late. So we can't train her to be a Jedi anymore. Wow, that would not be good, Craig. 377, guys. Do we have anybody in the chat who hasn't liked? Can I get a raise of hands? Anybody who hasn't liked? Let's go. We'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll cut it off at 6 o'clock. Let's see how high we can get by 6. It's 3 minutes. And while you're asking, questions, anything you guys want to think or talk about, let me know. I'd love to. I'm here hanging out with you. We got one more. Could we get one more person to try HelloFresh? We get 5 of 10. That'd be awesome. 378. People are liking. Thank you very much for everybody who did like, though. You guys are awesome. I have only to give to my country. Oh, thank you, Mayor Pete, though. I appreciate it. 1200. The difference between a 12700K and a 1207 KF. KF does not have the integrated graphics GPU. The K does. They're both overclockable, and then so for just gaming, a KF's actually a better option. I do appreciate your support. Blondie does not lie. Well, we don't think anyway. Jury's still out on that. I mean, she does like salad. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure that's true, J-Jet Plane. I don't know if maybe somebody else can confirm what Jay. He said KF is higher bend. Oh, there you go. Good now says, my 10700 KF sucks. Play Call of Duty with you? Oh, man. You guys just want to beat me up. I don't know. I didn't know they did that anymore. Yeah, I haven't heard that. Okay, guys, one more minute, and then we'll finish this out. 397. Man, we're like so close. That might be right. You might be right on that original Parker bot. 3 to go, guys. Good now, you should put peanut butter. Peanut butter and liquid metal is the real future. Who agrees with me? Peanut butter plus liquid metal. That's the real one. So Ashton, the thing that's crazy is that rumor is they just dropped the tariff. Now, if that's true and they finally got rid of that, then that means that you should over the next couple weeks see prices drop even sooner. So I'd give it maybe a couple weeks, wait and see what happens. Newest gen right now is 12th gen and still 5,000 series. And there it is, guys, 404. There it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that will also help. Gas prices dropping would actually also help too. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and run this last giveaway. Huge shout out to all of you guys. Exclamation point community, because you guys come in clutch. Exclamation point community, 250 gig NVMe SSD up for grabs. Starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes, guys. Exclamation point community. And here, we'll give you a little side view, a little PC option and love there. So Horse Spidey can enjoy his PC that looks so dang tasty. There it is, Horse Spidey. Enjoying it. 2 minutes, guys. Two minutes. Now, okay, so just a reminder for the rest of what's going on for the week as we kind of wrap up this giveaway and before we do the last announcement. So we are back tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. We're going to be building in the Corsair 5000X. We have exclusive deals. By the way, it is exclusive deals on the numerous Corsair parts. So it's not like the one that happened on Tuesday. So if you're looking for a build, specifically Corsair 5000X build, maybe an H150 Elite, maybe some Corsair Dominator Platinum RAM, maybe an NVMe SSD, we're going to have exclusive deals starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. over at Amazon Live. So that'll be streamed also here and also to YouTube. So you can come and check that out. That's starting at 10 a.m., making a beautiful over-the-top build tomorrow morning. Then we are back again on Saturday doing a Mass Effect build inside of a Cougar Conquer. This is a completely custom build in terms of custom painted, etc. Nice pricey build. Should be a really, really good time. That's going to be happening Saturday at noon. And then we're back for Mod Monday on Monday. I think Monday we're doing 2 builds, and then we'll also have Mod Tuesday where we're also doing a build as well. So lots of content still coming up for you guys to get in on over the next couple of days. And then we're back again on Wednesday for a super surprise stream. You're going to want to tune in for that. Just know it is going to blow your mind, the build that's happening on Wednesday. So lots of really cool stuff, and I'm excited about what's happening as well. Don't forget at the end of this to make sure you head in over to YouTube once we go offline and check out make sure you leave your comment and stuff like that. Let's pick our winner. Congratulations to ParkerBot. ParkerBot over on, ParkerBot. Hopefully maybe this 256 gig NVMe will let you go and pick up, also get a build as well. Go and get a GPU at cost as well. So going from there would be cool. Anyway, guys, that was Ox. Congratulations, ParkerBot. That is it for today's stream. I hope you guys had a great time. We'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Thank you again to HelloFresh for helping support us. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Oh, wrong button.